Check. So we are back here live. We had a few audio issues which have been sorted out. Right now, on the 10th, we're watching as you know, this is the finals of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. The format for the finals, alternate ball foursome stroke play. So we have 9 batches teeing off from the 1st at 7 a.m., 9 batches teeing off from the 10th at 7 a.m., and then 6 batches each from the 1st and 10th at 11 a.m. So already 4 batches have teed off. A good chip there from just off the green at the 10th. Long putt from left to right. So caddy indicating a left edge line as the next batch on your screen at the 10th, posing for their photograph. For Etrimed Plant Science, it is MS Govindraj and KM Pai. For the Hustlers, KSN Prasad and KC Nandish. So Govindraj and Pai combined 50% of their handicap is 16. Hustlers, Prasad and Nandish combined 50% of their handicap is 18. At the green, for the Gopalan Giants, Prabhakar Gopalan and Meghal Karekar against Team Marado, Jai Shankar and Kush. Gopalan Giants on the putt. The caddy showed the left edge line and they miss from the left. Very disappointed. They need to hole out. It's stroke play unless they cross a triple bogey. Over to the first tee box. Since it's alternate ball, you will watch just 2 people teeing off. In the meantime, the Hustlers sink in their putt and Kush Jawar in the background pumping his fist while the Gopalan Giants come back. At the first tee, we have Umesh Kumar, Dr. Girish Pant of Garden City Stars, Neeraj Mittal and K.R. Jayachandra, that is Jay Chu of the Goel Haryana Punters. Umesh and Girish combined handicap 13. Neeraj and Jai Chandra combined handicap 15. So this is team 5 teeing off the 5th pairing from the first tee. And they're off. A bit to the right, maybe. And the 10th green has been vacated as the Gopalan Giants and Team Morado have finished their hole. Govindraj came by of Atrimet Plant Science against Hustlers Prasad and Nandi. So that's Govindraj on the tee, looking to hit the green, so that Pai just needs to putt. A good tee shot, pretty straight. Maybe just a bit right of the green, beyond the trees, not visible to us. Should be having Prasad on Nandish now from the Hustlers. Looking good, kicks left, moving to the left of the green, just over the back on the left in the rough. Has a longish chip from there, the Hustler, and his partner needs to negotiate that chip towards the hole, maybe around 50 feet, as they walk down towards the 10th. The finals of the Bangalore Golf League 2020, the first ever golf league in the history of the Bangalore Golf Club, culminating today, the 30th of January 2021. 16 teams started their sojourn at the beginning of January, on the 8th of January, every Friday, Saturday, playing match play versus the 3 other teams in their group. So 4 groups of 4 teams each. At the end of the 3rd round of match play, the team with the top 2 teams with the highest points from each group making it to the grand finals today. And at the finals, it's alternate ball foursome stroke play. It's going to be an interesting round. 9 batches or 9 pairs from the first tee at 7 a.m. onwards. 9 batches from the 10th tee, 7 a.m. onwards. 6 pairings from the first tee, 11 a.m. onwards. 6 pairings from the 10th tee, 11 a.m. onwards. So 32 pairs against their opponents will be teeing off over the next 4 hours. Right now, eyes are on the 10th green. Where Atrimet Plant Science, Govindraj and KM Pai against the Hustlers, Prasad and Nandish. The Hustlers went left just over, you can see, getting ready for the chip. Whereas Atrimet Plant Science was a bit rightish, studying the green. We're bringing the live stream from the first tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green, and the 18th green. So you will see the beginning, and you will see the culmination of the first half and the final 18th hole. So studying the green there, the Atrimet Plant Science players. The Hustlers have chipped, but left themselves with around 12 to 14 feet to putt for par. The chip stopping around 14 feet short of the pin. Atrimet Plant Science needs to chip from the right of the green. So just studying it, not visible as the tree is in the way. But behind the trees, it is KM Pai of Atrimet Plant Science with his second shot after his partner Govindraj teed off a bit to the right, maybe on the green on the right. Can he put it in close or in to the hole? To be seen, as the ball will appear out from the right side. It all finishes today, the 30th of January. Will be immediately followed by the prize distribution. The beautiful trophy on display at the first tee box. A lot of goodies from the sponsors. Apart from the trophy, the top four going for wonderful golf trips, and that putt just going past the flag post, leaving him around 4.5 feet. And it'll be Govindraj who will have to come and putt, as KM Pai has just crossed the flag post as the next team posing for their traditional photograph and videograph before teeing off. Meantime, Hustler trying to complete a par. It's a longish 10 to 12 foot putt, maybe just 10 foot. Looking to go from the left to right, maybe 1 inch or 2 inches left. Will he be successful? Heading towards the green and sinks in for a par, and you can see that pump. Happy Hustlers. Happy Hustlers after the par. Good putt for around 10 feet. The ball was off the green beyond on the left edge. A good chip, giving him a chance, and then the putt sinks in. Same way. Can the Atrimet Plant Science, Govindraj, with around 4.5, 5 feet. Again looking left to right, maybe left edge. Can they complete a par 2? It's a stroke play, so every stroke counts. Govindraj looking for the left edge and just misses. The ball just turns to the right and stops, and KM Pai has to tap it in for a bogey. So the Atrimet Plant Science bogeying here, while the Hustlers sinking a nice chip and putt for par. And that's one more batch moving off the 10th. At the first hole, on your screen, the next pairing. Gokul Challengers and the Gopalan Giants. For Gokul Challengers, Dhirendra, Ramchandra and Srinivasan, combined handicap 17. Gopalan Giants, Kiran Murthy and Subramanya BN, combined handicap 15. On your screen, posing with the BGL trophy. Taking a photograph on their phone as well, a memory. The BGL trophy waiting for the first name to be inscribed. Right now, Gokul Challengers and Gopalan Giants ready to tee off. Back to the 10th. Epitome Kia. Epitome Kia, Jasmeet Singh on the tee with his partner Harish Shetty. Combined handicap 15. Playing against Team Morado, Sagar Krishnappa and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad. Combined handicap 16. So Jasmeet on the tee now. Harish Shetty will hope that the ball hits the green and he needs to putt for a birdie. Stroke play. Every stroke counts. Each team, each pair competing basically not against their opponents but against the Bangalore Golf Course. The BGC 1876. Jasmeet Singh tees off. Ball looked headed a bit towards the right. Will it come in towards the left? All eyes on where it lands. Looks like it's on the left slope of the bunker. It did head in left, but in the rough there, just on the upper slope of the bunker, if that's the ball. Playing against Team Morado, Sagar Krishnappa and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad. Man on tee. Went a bit left, pulled a bit left. Will it fade away to the right or does it stay left? Maybe to the left itself. As they walk down, their partners will have to play the next stroke. Back to the first tee box. Gokul Challengers, Gopalan Giants on the first tee. Dhirendra Ramchandra, T. Srinivasan, Gokul Challengers, combined handicap 17. Gopalan Giants, Kiran Murthy, Subramanya BN, combined handicap 15. So 50% of the combined handicap is the ruling for the finals of the Bangalore Golf League. Nice close-up of the tight list that the Gokul Challengers will be teeing off with. So one man on the tee and the next man will play the important second shot. So alternate ball foursome. You are playing with your partner and against the golf course. That's the story of the day. Good drive, headed down the first fairway, landing well in position for an approach to the first green. The Gokul Challengers. Kiran Murthy of the Gopalan Giants now will be the one hitting the tee shot for his team and his partner. Subramanya will be playing the second shot. They keep alternating till the ball sinks in to the hole at the green. Kiran Murthy off the tee, a bit rightish, but should be okay. No signs of disappointment on the player's face, which means the ball should be okay. Back to the 10th. Epitome Kia and Team Morado. Team Morado went a bit left off the green and they're waiting for the player to chip on. As they try to get the ball back in play on the green, and there you can see the chip coming on, running on beyond the flag from the left, quite a distance towards the right, leaving themselves with maybe 14-15 feet for a par. So that was Hari Shetty who had to chip from the left. In the meantime, the Team Morado player just getting the ball to the right of the flag, giving his partner a chance for a par, a downhill 7, maybe 6 feet downhill left to right. But Jasmeet Singh has around 10 to 12 feet from behind the trees. Putting on the green, again right to left a couple of inches. Caddy actually showing him the line. The chip from Harish from off the green on the left, carrying forth past the flag. And Jasmeet needs to try and sink this from that distance. Not visible on the screen because the tree is in the way, but you will see the ball appearing pretty soon. The fifth batch from the 10th, the fifth pairing that is on at the 10th green, waiting for Jasmeet Singh to putt. And there comes the ball and just pops up on the hole. It took the hole, took the edge, didn't drop in, just jumped up, and the players jumping along with it. So Harish will have to putt for a bogey from there. In the meantime, Morado looking to putt for a par. So almost in Epitome Kia, but not in. Which means one more putt of 2.5, 3 feet for a bogey. Can Morado par this? Downhill, left edge. 1 inch left. Looking for a par. Morado leaving it too short. No strength. Stopping shot. The ball just moved away. Not enough strength. No givens here. It's a stroke play. Asking his partner to finish. He says, I'll wait for Harish to finish his bogey putt. Sagar will be trying to trying to putt for a bogey. In the meantime, Harish Shetty for Epitome Kia with his bogey putt. Would definitely like this to go in. For a start for the morning. A digestible bogey in the morning of the finals. Calming the nerves. Harish Shetty sinks it in confidently, a bit firm, and a wry smile on the face, where Sagar now needs to just maybe a few inches tap in. 7 or 8 inches, and that's in. So both the teams bogeying the 10th, Epitome Kia and Team Morado's. Team Morado, the next one coming up will be Garden City Stars, SK Raghunandan, HC Vijaychand, combined handicap 20 against Hustlers, Raja Vishwanath and Sanjay Nadgowda, combined handicap 18. So there on your screen, Garden City Stars and Hustlers. Garden City Stars scored around 45 points in the 3 league matches. They were the highest amongst all the groups. So all that doesn't matter now. It's back to scratch. It's back to 0. The team whose players or their pairs have their day today will lift the Bangalore Golf League 2020 trophy and go for a golfing round or a golfing holiday to Ahmedabad. All the 8 teams and their players right now. It's Raghunandan Garden City Stars on the tee box, going right. Will he carry the trees or is it in the woods? Oh, he gets it back in left and that's over the green, just to the back end at the stump of the huge tree there. And just off the back of the green, the partner will have to putt for a birdie. In the meantime, the team at the first is all set. It is Ronak Mittal and Mitesh Jain of Atrimet Plant Science and SR Uday and GV Guru Prasad of Team Morado. Back to the 10th. For the Hustlers, Raja Vishwanath from the red tee. Aiming a bit left, must be having a natural slice or a fade. And not able to get the ball off the ground. I think the early morning stiffness, just sending it a few yards ahead. While we have Captain Srinivas Murthy active on the chat box here at the live stream that you're watching on the Bangalore Golf Club YouTube channel. Keenly watching the captain of the Bangalore Golf Club. Wants to be in the action and will be in the action a bit later in the day. I think 11 a.m. tee off. In the meantime, first hole of the first tee. Atrimet Plant Science and Team Morado. That's the Atrimet Plant Science player on the tee. Close to the left tee box marker. Headed out a bit right. So Captain Srini Murthy will be in action at 11:20 a.m. for Epitome Kia. SR Uday on the tee for Morado. Team Morado, SR Uday and GV Guru Prasad playing to a combined handicap of 17. At the 10th, Sanjay Nadgoda chips and just again to the back end of the green here to make up, rolls back onto the putting surface of the first cut. Had to make up for the short tee shot by his partner. So they're there on 2. Garden City there on 1. SR Uday driving down the first fairway. Just looking at the caddy. Is that good? The sun now into the cameras, but should be okay. You can see a ball there on the fairway, just rightish, and should be okay for an approach to the first green. In the meantime, Raghunandan and his partner Vijay Chand walking towards the ball, which is just over the green, the back end. We also have the convener of this tournament and the chairman, Ravi Kumar Raju, online on the chat box, giving an applause to all the team members who have teed off. And they will all be here to witness live action, and many of them to be part of the live action at the finale of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. It all boils down to today. What you have done over the last 6 rounds, the match plays, the 40 points, the 50 points, doesn't matter. It all depends on how the pairs perform today. So it's you and your pairing against the Bangalore Golf Course. Meantime, longish putt from just off the green, 40 feet, just off the rough, onto the green, 1 club length left approximately, or half a club length left is what the caddy points out. Flattish up and down. I think the initial is a bit up and then down from there. Vijay Chand strikes the ball, think leaving it way short. And not enough strength, not enough legs, as they say, leaving him with nearly 10 feet or maybe 8 feet for Raghunandan for a par. And he marks it and picks up. In the meantime, Raja Vishwanath now to putt from just off the green after Sanjay had to chip and just went over. This putt a bit more firm, but a bit too left. So not enough break, just passing the flag from the left and leaving Sanjay with around 3.5, 4 feet for a bogey. So Raghunandan will be putting for a par. Sanjay will be putting for a bogey. So yes, after the initial audio issues, we are back now live with audio, rectified, loud and clear on the YouTube channel of the Bangalore Golf Club for the finals of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. And we are live at the upper deck of the new clubhouse as well. So we are audible all over. And Raghunandan putting and sinking a par and a sigh of relief for the Garden City star. Sanjay. Sanjay Nadgoda for a bogey for the Hustlers. Welcome to Santosh B. Dwarkanath watching us live, and also Narayan Subramani, all watching live here. The live stream of the BGL 2020 online early this Saturday morning, watching their teams or their friends or their partners, and Sanjay sinks in for a bogey and the Hustlers are off. One more team. So we get another batch now on the first and the 10th. At the first, you can see posing with the trophy, the coveted Bangalore Golf League 2020 trophy. That was Harish Appa Reddy, the treasurer of the Bangalore Golf Club, who was just posing. We are back to the 10th as the next team that gets ready here. Gokul Challengers, Surya Prakash and Birappa, Goel Haryana Punters, Mangesh Rathi and BM Karunesh. So they're all set, and here back to the first. We have for the Epitome Kia, Harish Appa Reddy and Lokesh Krishna. For the Gopalan Giants, Murli Ananta Sivan and Praveen Singhvi. With the Bangalore Golf League 2020 trophy on your screen. Waiting for the first name to be inscribed. All the plates are already there on the base. It's just the winner's name that needs to be inscribed, and that will be a rolling trophy where many names or many teams can have their name inscribed over there for the next couple of seasons. So the pairing there, Harish Appa Reddy, Lokesh Krishna of Epitome Kia, combined handicap 16. Murli Ananta Sivan, Praveen Singhvi, combined handicap 15. So 50% of the total handicap is the handicap given to the pairings. Back to the 10th. Surya Prakash Birappa, Gokul Challengers, combined handicap 17. Mangesh Rathi, BM Karunesh, Goel Haryana Punters, combined handicap 15. Gokul Challengers on the tee. Bright sunny Saturday morning. The shadows of the trees on the tee box, but the brightness of the sun on the green. That's the visual from the Bangalore Golf Club. 170 yards to the edge of the 10th green. Gokul Challengers heading straightish, maybe a bit to the right as the tree marks or blocks our view. Praveen Singhvi on the first tee. Gopalan Giants. Looking right, heavy, rough, a lot of the turf jumping up with that tee shot, and all heads turned right, maybe went high and right from the reactions of the players. Epitome Kia. Lokesh Krishna on the tee. Looking for a good drive down center, maybe a bit right of center for an approach to the first green. Bit rightish again by the reactions. And they're off. So another batch tees off while we can see the men marching down the 10th. One ball visible around 10 feet short of the green in the rough. So a straight chip towards the flag. The other ball was a bit right of the green behind the trees. Can they up and down for par? Goel Haryana Punters and Gokul Challengers. 9 teams from the first from 7 a.m., 9 teams from the 10th from 7 a.m., and 6 teams from the first and 6 teams from the 10th at 11 a.m. So we will have 32 matches or 32 pairings off today, and by the end of the day, out of the 8 teams, who's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 will be known. And a beautiful setting here for the prize distribution at the upper deck. A lovely stage, beautiful decorations, our big LED wall. We're all set for the grand finale of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Chipping from short of the 10th green. Mangesh Rathi. Waiting for the Gokul Challengers player to appear from the right, and there the ball just running past the flag. 25 feet away from the flag, left of the flag. So a long putt again for his partner. So from the right of the green, past the flag, 25 feet left to right putt. In the meantime, Mangesh Rathi with a chip, a straightish chip, maybe a bit right. Yes, he chips just onto the green, running towards the flag. A good chip, giving his partner a chance for around 2-foot putt for par. And looks like he should be able to do it. So the smiling partner, pretty confident. landing well on just on the green, running from right to left with a good chance for par there. The Goel Haryana punters. In the meantime, Gokul challengers, 25 feet from the left of the flag. Firm putt, needs to break it from left towards the right. This is for par. Striking it well, but maybe going a bit. It's in. It's into the hole, and what a putt. For a second, it looked as if it's just going to go off the right of the cup. It headed towards the right edge, but it was in, and the happiness there. Starting with a par, a longish par putt. What a satisfying start. What a lovely start for Surya Prakash and Birappa of the Gokul challengers. Sinking in that 25-footer for par. Mangesh and Karunesh, and here Karunesh needs to just tap in, I think, for a par. So both the teams with a par and an acknowledgement. Good morning, Madam Meena Prakash. Yes, the finals here finally, and your team just sank a beautiful putt, and I'm sure you're waiting to arrive here to play your final round. So we have our lady golfer and lady commentator watching on YouTube, live on the chat. So good morning to all those who are watching the finals of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. We're nearly done with the first set of matches off their tees. 7 teams have teed off from the first, 7 from the 10th. Teams 8 and 9, once they're off, we need to wait for the 9th and the 18th approaches, and of course for the 11 a.m. tee off. Yes, Mr. Prasad, it was an amazing putt by Birappa. 25 feet, left to right, sinking beautifully in. Nice to see live action here at the Bangalore Golf Club, BGL 2020. Let's have a look if anybody else is ready to tee off. No team right now in sight on either of the tee boxes. We should be having 2 more teams teeing off from the first and 2 more. In fact, the teams have already teed off. Sorry. All the 8 teams have already teed off from the first and also from the 10th. So now we need to wait for some teams to arrive at the 9th or the 18th, and for the next set to actually tee off at 11 a.m. So all the morning batches have teed off already, and the eyes are on for the afternoon batches and for the completions. In the meantime, let's see if the scoring is up. So right now, all the batches have teed off from the 1st and the 10th. We await arrival at either the 9th or the 18th green for the front 9 and the back 9. Yes, Utpal, I've just sent out a message to the app developers regarding clarification of the scores, as we would like to display the score while there's no live action. So I've just sent out a message to the app developers to clarify on the scoring. So just having a look at the scores now. We'll just shift to the scores. So while there are no players right now on the tee box or the green, we will be showing you the scorecard from the web link till live action comes back. Let's keep looking at the scorecard as it gets updated by the players after every hole. Check. So since there's no action right now on any of the holes, we have to wait for somebody to arrive at the 9th or the 18th. A look at the scorecard, which is on display here. The Kokal Challengers total -3, tiebreak -1. Garden City Stars -2, tiebreak 5. Goel Haryana Punters total -1, tiebreak 1. Etrimet Plant Science total -1, tiebreak 3. Gopalan Giants showing 0 and 0. Hustlers 1 and tiebreak 4. Epitome Kia total 1 and tiebreak 5. So that's the score update. This will be on display on the screen till the next batch arrives at the 9th or the 18th, and we are back to live action right here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. A look at the coveted trophy there. Right there on the first tee box. With the wonderful backdrop of the Bangalore Golf League. And all our sponsors on display. So the first batch has arrived at the ninth green. Garden City Stars, Ramegowda and Mallikarjun Vantagudi. Team Morado, Vignesh Hebbar and Sumeru Bahuguna. Both the Garden City Stars are at the edge of the green. Morado seems to have gone down into the rough on the right, and they await the chip out to the green. Ramegowda is gauging the line from the edge of the green. Uphill putt, left to right. The batch is also approaching the 18th. Epitome Kia, Raman Mangalorkar, Sanjay Matthias, and Captain A.S. Kumaran and Suhas Kulkarni of Atrimet Plant Science. So action on both the first half, 9th and 18th greens. Team Morado chipping out from the rough. The ball comes on, a good chip onto the green. Around 4 feet, 3.5, 4 feet. Putt right to left. Vignesh Hebbar marking, and Dr. Ramegowda looking to putt uphill. (25 to 30 feet) uphill, left to right. Striking the ball, heading left. Pushing, and pretty close to the hole. Mallikarjun should be putting in for par. Vignesh now just gauging his line as Sumeru chipped from the right of the green, maybe off, just down, and has come within 3.5, 4 feet. Vignesh Hebbar at the ninth green. Right edge. Missing it from the right, didn't break in, and Sumeru will have to complete that putt. Mallikarjun now should be putting in for par for the Garden City Stars. Should be a simple putt, but you never know in these situations. It's a few inches. And just sinks it in. And the Garden City Stars have completed their front 9. Sumeru Bahuguna for Team Morado should be putting for bogey. That sinks in too. So Garden City Stars and Morado have finished their front nine as they walk off to the 18th now, where Ramon and Sanjay Matthias of Epitome Kia, Captain A.S. Kumaran and Suhas Kulkarni. On and around the green. Nice shadows of the trees. Putt from the rough, looks downhill, running along. And that's a beautiful putt, just stopping at the right edge of the hole. For a moment, everybody thought that's in, but just stopping at the right edge and should be a tap in for the Atriumate Plant Sciences, and tapped in there. So just explaining to Ramon that it was downhill, left to right, just moved away and stopped. But a good putt from just off the right strength, running along downhill, stopping at the right edge of the hole and tapped in by the partner. Epitome Kia. Sanjay Matthias. Slightly uphill, left to right, left of the flag, uphill, would be aiming a couple of inches right off the hole. "15 feet to the flag." Sanjay Matthias just trying to get his line absolutely right. His partner Ramon approach shot, came onto the green and is around 15 feet to the right of the hole. So from the left to the right now, Sanjay Matthias uphill, couple of inches right of the hole, breaking in to the hole. The batch has appeared behind, ready for their approach to the 18th. This is the first batch from the 10th tee, finishing their first 9, striking it well, but not enough. Stopping around 1.5 feet to 2 feet short of the hole, which means Ramon needs to do the completion. So alternate ball foursome, stroke play. Every stroke counts. Ramon sinks it in, and Epitome Kia have also finished the first batch from the 10th against Atriumate Plant Sciences. In the meantime, 9th green. Dhananjay Naidu, Manish Chandak. I think Manish Chandak had a bad tee shot, leaving DJ Naidu with a pitch to the green. From below the slope, hits it up, goes heading a bit left. The ball went a bit left. Is it on the putting surface or just off? Trying to widen out to see that. Gokul challengers Kamble and Balakrishna. Gauging their line on the green. 18th. Prithvi and Priya Alex, Prakash and Partharaju. Gopalan Giants and Hustlers. The Ball running on to the right edge of the green. The shadows of the trees and the sunshine right here at the ninth. In the background, the new clubhouse with all the decorations for the prize distribution visible. Manish Chandak now from the left edge, looking to chip. His tee shot was a bad one. DJ Naidu pitching there, and now Manish with a chip, just going past the flag from the left beyond, leaving Dhananjay Naidu now with a putt downhill, 2.5, 3 feet here at the 18th. Priya Alex from the rough, short of the green on the right. Her partner Prithvi has landed there in the rough, and she needs to chip towards the flag on the green. Chips there towards the flag and getting it from the left, the ball breaking a bit right. A decent chip, leaving Prithvi with around 2.5 to 3 feet, partly downhill. Back to the ninth. Kamble and Balakrishna, Gokul challengers, with a putt. 15 to 16 feet. Caddy showing a couple of inches right line from the shadows to the sunlight. Striking it down, running but stopping short. So his partner needs to do the completion to the 18th. The hustlers from the right edge. The ball jumping up with that putt, losing a bit of steam, and has traveled just halfway or half the distance, leaving a very long putt to the hole. Dhananjay Naidu now for a bogey from the right and misses. Breaks a bit too much before the hole, misses from the left edge, and it'll be a double for the Goel Haryana punters on the ninth. It'll be a double bogey. Sinks it in there. Gokul challengers. Eighteenth hole. Long putt for the hustlers. The putt from outside the green, traveling half the distance. This time uphill and again just short of the green, of the hole, sorry. So still work to be done. Dicey stroke play. Alternate ball. Combined handicap 50%. And that is into the hole. Not too much joy on the faces of the hustlers. May not be happy with the overall score on this hole. In the meantime, Prithvi now, after Priya chipped from short of the green, the rough on the right near the drain, leaving him with these 2.5 foot left to right into the hole. TV Prithvi for the Gopalan Giants with his putt. Is it for par? Is it for bogey? And it's in. And a sigh. In the meantime, a tee off on the 9th, getting just to the left edge of the green. That is Syed Arifullah and Vikram Sehgal of the Atrimet Plant Science, and Goel Haryana punters Pankaj Mittal and Ram Nivas. Arifullah on the tee. The Goel Haryana punters are just at the left edge of the green with their tee shot. What can the Atrimet Plant Science do in reply? It's not a match play, so it's not against each other. It's to get the best score for their team. Arifullah strikes it well. Ball heading towards the 9th green. Maybe just short on the right from the looks of it. As Vikram walking as he needs to play the next shot. Both the Haryana punters also in the walk. Their tee shot is just at the left edge of the green. They need to putt up it's an uphill putt from the left edge, but the flag is more towards the right. And this is back now to the 18th. Anand Srinivasan and Sanjeev Rakra of Garden City Stars. That's Sanjeev Rakra now on your screen with the approach to the 18th green. A good shot. Into the shadows of the trees. Anand and Sanjeev walking with Kedarnath Mudda and N. Prakash of Epitome Kia. Kedarnath is headed right. So the Epitome Kia seem to be right of the green there. In the meantime, Goel Haryana punters. Vikram Sehgal just going towards the tee shot of Arifullah. That also seems to be in the rough on the left. The ball seems to have gone a long way beyond the dressing room into the rough for the Atrimet Plant Science players. Anand Srinivasan now for Garden City. Kedarnath for Atrimed, chipping from the right onto the green, not breaking enough, leaving quite a distance. Downhill putt for Prakash. Anand from behind the trees in the rough. Sanjeev pulling his approach shot to the left into the woods. And Anand needing to chip out from behind the tree. Chip from the rough onto the green, running way past the flag. Was hoping to hit the flag for it to be around the hole, but it's run quite a bit away. Prakash now to putt downhill. Meantime, from outside the visible line, Vikram Sehgal trying to chip on to the 9th green. The ball is way into the woods on the left beyond the dressing room. Will need a good chip onto the putting surface. Unable to find the ball there at the 9th. Back here at the 18th. Sanjeev Rakra to putt. To the flag, 25 to 30 feet downhill, way right and too hard. It's gone beyond. Good break late, but Anand again will have to putt from there. So stroke play catching on this combined handicap. Prakash now. So it's a big break. It's a sharp, steep slope, and the caddy asking him to aim at least half a club length right and break from there down towards the hole. N. Prakash of Epitome Kia. Aiming way right and hoping for a break and a run downhill towards the hole. Eighteenth green action, completing the first half. Garden City, and that's breaking left, and breaks before the hole and moves away. So a dicey break there. A little more further, if the break had happened, it would have broken into the hole, but the break was before the hole and moved away from the hole. Anand now for the Garden City Stars. Must be putting for a bogey. And he sinks it in. Kedarnath now. And sinks it in. And Epitome Kia and Garden City Stars finishing at the 18th. Meanwhile, back to the 9th. Vikram Sehgal in the woods near the practice green, close to the starter's hut. Checking with the referee Kaveri about his options for a drop, looks like. Arifullah's tee shot was pulled way left, went beyond the dressing room, beyond the starter hut, into the woods near the practice putting green near the starter hut, and I think they're being forced to take a drop there. There's no chance of chipping out from there, and after clarification with referee Kaveri, Vikram marking the ball for a drop. A tough chip there for Vikram to get it from there to the green. Chips it high, over. Did the ball go in the bunker? Is to be seen, and looks like it is the bunker as Arifullah taking the club. So Arifullah from the bunker. In the meantime, Pankaj Mittal from the left edge. Arifullah from the bunker when the chip, Vikram's chip, headed into the bunker. Arifullah now needs to get it out of the bunker and onto the green. It's well out there, past the flag, leaving his partner with a long putt from the right of the flag. Back to Mittal. The tee shot of Ram Nivas was just short of the green edge, but this one is over chipped. The long wait for the clarification. This chip has gone all the way to the back end of the green, which means Ram Nivas is also left with a really long putt for par. The tee shot was at the edge of the green. The chip seems to have run way over towards the back end. Both the partners now with a longish putt. Meantime, Patch teeing off on the first hole, back nine, in action. Sanjay Matthias, Epitome Kia, teeing off on the first, down the first fairway, with Ramon Mangalorkar against Etrimet Plant Science Group Captain Kumaran and Suhas Kulkarni. So they are off on their second half. Epitome Kia and Etrimet Plant Sciences. Back to the ninth. Ram Nivas. 25 to 27 feet downhill. Must be aiming at least 3 to 4 inches to the right or even more. Will break, will be a bit fast towards the hole, and this one breaking after passing the hole and leaving his partner with around 2 feet uphill for a bogey. In the meantime, Vikram Sehgal, after he chipped out into the bunker and his partner has brought it from the bunker, this time putting right to left, just short of the hole. Arifullah should be just completing the formalities. No, he's marking for now. Left with a few inches, maybe 8 to 10 inches. So going ahead with the putt, Arifullah. This should be for a double. And it's in. Etrimet Plant Science finish. The ninth hole, Goel Haryana punters putting for a bogey. They were well placed at the edge of the hole, but the chip going way too far from the hole and now coming back to repair. This is for a bogey. Mittal. And it's in. Saving grace there for Goyal Haryana punters as they move to the break, and the next batch is on the tee behind. Sumeru, Bahugona and Vignesh at the back nine now. The 10th hole of Team Morado against Dr. Ramegowda and Mallikarjun Vantagudi of the Garden City Stars, playing the 10th green. Sumeru there with a chip from short of the 10th green. A chip and run going past the left of the flag, leaving Vignesh with around a couple of feet. Or it's too many, looks like. Garden City Stars seem to have gone way over the green into the rough behind the trees on the 10th. All eyes as they try to chip from close to the 8th green. The ball seems to be close to the 8th green, beyond the trees at the 10th. Gets the chip onto the green, past the flag, towards the front end, as now Vignesh comes back to where he marked his ball. A quick look at the scores. After refreshing the scores, if they're being updated by the players, it shows Goyal Haryana punters total -3, 2 tie break. Gokul Challengers total -2, 2 tie break. Gopalan Giants total -1, 3 tie break. Team Morado total 0, 3 tie break. Atrimet Plant Science total 4, 5 tie break. Hustlers total 4, 5 tie break. Garden City Stars total 8, 4 tie break, and Epitome Kia total 11, 8 tie break. That's the score as updated on the web link. Back to the live action. On the 10th, Team Morado, Vignesh Hebbar Sumeru, Dr. Ramegowda Mallikarjun of the Garden City Stars. Ramegowda with a putt now. Uphill, right to left. The tee shot was way beyond. Putt missing from the right and carrying on further, leaving his partner with a few inches to complete. Back to the 10th. Mangesh Rathi just looking at where he needs to tee off at the 9th green. So the ball has gone over into the rough on the right. It's Neeraj Mittal from the tee box. For the Goel Haryana punters. Running along the ground, a very low trajectory tee shot has just come up over the slope but short of the green. At the 10th, the tee shot short of the green on the left to the right of the bunker. Now Dhananjay Naidu on the tee. The Gokul challengers have teed off, just landed short on the left of the green, just over the bunker. Dhananjay Naidu now for the Goel Haryana punters, looking to hit the green on the 10th. Into the bunker, the ball lands. The bunker short of the green, just hitting the slope and rolling down into the bunker. At the 18th now. Gopalan Giants and Team Morado. Looking to chip from just outside the green towards the flag, which is on the left of the green towards the front end. Prabhakar and Meghal of Gopalan Giants, Jai Shankar and Kush of Team Morado. With a chip, leaving his partner with 8 feet uphill left to right putt. At the 9th, Girish Pant with his putt, just stopping to the left of the hole. Breaking just before the edge just away, uphill. Was a good putt, just missing the front lip of the cup and moving away to the right. Kush Jawar now for Team Morado to be putting. Back here at the ninth. Neeraj Mittal. From the right, not breaking in enough. And Jay Chandra will complete the honor. Kush Jawar now with his putt. Should be pretty regulation top in, but whether it's for a par or bogey, we wouldn't know. And Jay Chandra finishes his putt. Kush Jawar now on the 18th, looking for a right to left, flattish kind of 10-footer. Strikes the ball and stops just on the right. Took a roll towards the hole, but did not drop in, and his partner completes the honors. Jai Shankar tapping it in. It's back to Gopalan Giants, Meghal and Prabhakar to finish. At the 10th. S.R. Uday and Guru Prasad of Team Morado, Ronak Mittal, Mitesh Jain, Etrimed Plant Sciences. Right now, Guru Prasad lining up. That's Kamble and Balakrishna of Gokul Challengers against Manish and Dhananjay Naidu of Goel Haryana Panthers on the 10th. Manish Chandak now. Dhananjay Naidu had hit into the bunker. I think they took 2 shots to get out there. And now it's Manish with the putt. And into the hole. It was a much needed putt for the Goel Haryana Panthers. Kamble and Balakrishna now. For the Gokul Challengers, just finishing a few inches and it's in. So a tight hole for the Goel Haryana Panthers. Were in the bunker, got out in 2 and then putted. Over now to the 9th green. Ramchandra and Srinivasan of Gokul Challengers, Kiran Murthy and Subramanya of the Gopalan Giants. Striking it towards the green, the ball landing up and just joining pretty close to where their opponents have also landed, just short of the ninth green. So both the tee shots just short of the ninth green. One on the edge, one a few inches short of the edge on the right. Both the teams needing to chip and putt for par. Back to the 18th. Player in the woods on the left of the 18th green. Not chipping hard enough, staying just at the first cut of the green. Unable to get it out of the rough there. It's Prasad and Nandish of the Hustlers. Govindraj and Pai of the Atrimet Plant Sciences. Now Govindraj with a chip from the rough on the left of the green, looking to chip it up towards the flag. Chipping it way left, hoping for a big break. Seems to be getting the break. Not enough roll to come close to the hole, but it's a steep slope there. From left to right for the player, right to left for the viewer. So playing it wide on the left. Got a good line, got a good strike, but not rolling enough down closer to the hole, leaving Pai with a sharp downhill putt right into the hole. Back to the Hustlers. Prasad and Nandish. The chip not going where anticipated. From the rough behind the tree, stayed just off the rough into the first cut. Now needs to putt wide. It's a dicey position, the flag post. Once again, hoping for the green slope to take the roll, but didn't happen. Hesitant to strike the ball hard because if it takes the slope, it runs away real far. At the ninth, the ball seems to have got lost somewhere in the woods close to the new clubhouse. Back to the 18th. The Hustlers with their putt downhill. Just missing from the right edge of the hole. So Atrimet Plant Science now KM Pai with a similar line downhill. A bit closer though. KM Pai with the putt for the Atrimet Plant Science. Just tapping it and it misses from the left. It's a steep slope. Players very hesitant to strike as the ball can just run away. So a gentle tap, but drifting away left. And Govindraj needs to putt again. Batch behind, approaching the 18th. Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh of the Epitome Kia. Sagar and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Team Marado. Meanwhile, Govind Raj with an uphill. Right in, or 1 inch to the right. And he sinks it. So the Atrimet Plant Science completing their putt. Back to the hustlers, Prasad and Nandish, to do the same. Ball sinks into. So both the pairs of both the teams complete their putts. Not too much joy, not too many smiles, so not too happy with the final score. As we are now on the 9th green. Gopal and Giants Kiran Murthy Subramanya, Dhirendra, Ramchandra and Srinivasan of Gokul, and that putt was sunk in. Over to Kiran Murthy now of the Gopalan Giants. So the ball was finally found by the Gokul Challengers player. The ball was lost in the woods close to the clubhouse. Took some time to find the ball and finally completed that hole. Meantime, Kiran Murthy of Gopalan Giants looking to sink this in. Looks to be sitting there for a par, that pair, or a bogey. And that's in. And that's a par, I think, and a clap and an applause from the team members and also the advisor Narsinga. So that was a par for the Gopalan Giants. Eighteenth hole, Jasmeet Singh, Epitome Kia, approach shot to the 18th green. The flag is towards the left of the green. The ball seems to have gone left too. Team Morado, Sagar and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad. That looks like Sagar chipping from the rough near the trees towards the green. Heads it out there onto the green, running across the putting surface towards the left, leaving themselves with a 30-footer to the flag. In the meantime, Harish has gone left to recover from where Jasmeet's ball landed in the left. So Jasmeet pulling his approach shot left into the trees and the rough, where now Harish needs to recover and chip back on to the green. Chip from Harish, landing onto the green, just running away. It's a real steep, fast slope there. Goes all the way to the other end. And here there's again a 35-footer for Jasmeet to negotiate. Downhill. So both the teams have longish putts, pretty long putts to the green, to the hole. Ravi Gaikwad and Jasmeet Singh will be putting for their respective teams. Jasmeet seems to be further off. The epitome Kia has a longer putt and will go first, at least 30 odd feet across to the hole, and closer to the hole the slope gets steeper, the ball gets faster, so would be hoping for a break at the right time. Fastish putt, good strength, stopping just short. A short, small break, and Harish will just have to do the cleaning up. Similar putt now, a bit straighter. For Team Morado, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad. Tenth green. Pankaj Mittal Ram Nivas, Arifullah Vikram Sehgal. So Atrimet Plant Science and Goel Haryana punters on the 10th green. The ball just on the green towards the right. Looking to putt uphill. Caddy showing the player the line just a couple of inches right of the hole. Pankaj Mittal of Goel Haryana punters with the putt. Stopping just short of the hole. Ram Nivas will just tap in. Two more rolls, would have been in, wasn't to be. Vikram Sehgal now with the putt. For the Atrimet Plant Science. That's in. So holding out both the teams, high fives, smiles, happy with the outcome as they move on to the next. So not much action on the green right now. Let's have a look at the scores. These are the updated scores by the players themselves. On the 10th tee, for the Hustlers, Sumant and Shivram against Kodandram Ramaiah and Nanjunda Reddy of the Gokul Challengers. So Hustlers on the tee, from the shadows to the sunlight. Striking this straight towards the green. Looking good. An applause from the people watching. Landing on the green and running over to the back end, close to the stump of that tree. So landed in the center. Meanwhile, 18th hole, Raghunandan with his approach to the 18th. A good chip past the flag from the right. Heading out, leaving his partner with around 12 to 13 feet to negotiate downhill. Back to the 10th. Nanjunda Reddy for the Gokul Challengers. Headed a bit left, the ball. Into the bunker, straight into the bunker. In fact, it's maybe just short of the bunker, landing right there. So maybe just short of the bunker on the 10th, back to the 18th. Raghunandan's shot was on the green, just away from the flag. Raja Vishwanath and Sanjay Nathgoda for the Hustlers. Their chip has also come just short of the hole. So HC Vijay Chand will be putting for the Garden City Stars, as his partner Raghunandan approach shot came onto the green just to the right of the flag and moved on towards the center of the green, leaving him with around 12 to 13 feet downhill, right to left. Steep slope there, close to the hole. Vijay Chand, Garden City Stars, downhill, aiming right, 6 to 7 inches at least. Breaks too soon, as has been the case today. It broke just halfway through the distance and moved away, leaving Raghunandan with some work to do. Ninth green, taps in. Trimet Plant Science. Playing left to right. Just missing the lip by a margin. Partner will need to do the honors of tapping in. Ronak and Mitesh. that's done. The at limit Plant Science and Team Morado finishing the 9th as one more batch approaches behind. Gopalan Giants and Epitome Kia behind. We are here at the 18th. Sanjay Nathgowda looking to putt this and hold this out. And it's in. Back to the 9th tee. Epitome Kia. Lokesh on the tee. Lokesh Krishna of Epitome Kia with his attack to the 9th green. Good strike. Headed towards the 9th. Landing just to the left and onto the green, running closer to the hole. Very good lie there for a birdie for Epitome Kia, and Prakash will be with the putter, I think. No, it'll be Harish Reddy with the putt. Praveen Singhvi now on the tee for the Gopalan Giants. Can he match up? The opponents landed on the green. Well placed for a birdie putt. Doesn't make a difference between them because they aren't playing against each other. But everybody aiming to score high. Alternate ball, foursome stroke play. The final round of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Lowest trajectory by Praveen Singhvi. To the left, not able to get onto the putting surface. Just the edge, slight rough on the left. Chip and putt for his partner and him. Lokesh and Harish walking up, and that is Kodandram Ramaya on the green, who may have just finished his putt. The owner and captain of the Gokul Challengers. Hustlers too finishing their putt, and they're off to the 11th. On the 10th tee, Jai Chandra of the Goel Haryana Punters, and against Garden City Stars, Umesh and Girish. Jai Chandra to strike off the tee. At the 9th, a lot of shouting and screaming as the chip seems to have gone into the hole, and rejoicing moments there for the Gopalan Giants as they seem to have chipped from outside the green and birdied the 9th green. Epitome Kia now, Harish Reddy with a chance to putt for a birdie. Loud applause and scream from Praveen Singhvi as his partner chipped, Murli Anantasivan chipped from the rough left edge of the green into the hole, and Harish Reddy's putt just stopping short and missing the birdie. So the likely birdie not happening, the most unlikely birdie happened And that's golf for you. Lokesh Krishna with a tap in for par. And that's in. At the 18th, Gokul challenges Surya Prakash Birappa against Goel Haryana punters Mangesh Rathi and BM Karunesh. Mangesh with a chip from the right edge of the green. The rough on the right. So on the hard ground there, the dry grass and the muddy Mangesh with his chip from the right of the green wants to get it onto the putting surface. Does that, the ball running along, leaving his partner with a 12 to 14 footer. So Epitome Kia seems to be running away with a lot of points. A comment there by Rajan. Who will lift the cup? Let's wait and watch. We're almost halfway through the final day's play. The next set of 8 matches will tee off at 11 a.m. Many of the 7 a.m. matches already on the 12th or 13th hole, and they should be finishing in the next 1 hour, while the 11 a.m. batch getting ready. The lower the net score, the better, says Sunil Rastogi. So a competition happening off the golf course as well. Back to the 10th green. Umesh and Girish versus Neeraj and Jayachandra. That's Neeraj Mittal putting. For the Goel Haryana punters, and that's in, and that's a birdie by Neeraj Mittal, and the rabbit jump off the green as Jayachandra had placed him well on the green with his tee, and Neeraj Mittal birding there. Umesh. Garden City Stars. Just stopping short of the hole, couple of inches, will be tapped in by Dr. Girish Pant. Yes, we saw a terrific chip by Murli Anantasivan from outside the green, most unexpected. Epitome Kia was sitting on the green to putt for birdie, and Murli Anantasivan of the Gopalan Giants putting from outside the green into the hole for a birdie, while those sitting pretty for birdie missed by a couple of inches. Back to the 18th. So, joyous moments here at the Bangalore Golf League. Birdies galore, pars galore. Stroke play at its best. Alternate ball, foursome. And that's in. Surya Prakash and Birappa of the Gokul Challengers completing that hole against Mangesh Rathi and Karunesh of Goel Haryana punters. Still the Goel Haryana punters to putt it out. Mangesh Rathi. And that's in. A small celebration there by Goel Haryana punters. So pretty satisfied with the outcome of the hole. A nod of the head as they walk off. Tenth green. Next batch ready. Kiran Murthy, Subramanya BN. Gopalan Giants against Gokul Challengers, Dhirendra Ramchandran and T. Srinivasan. And looks like it's going to be Subramanya who's going to be teeing off at the 10th. Subramanya on the tee. Low trajectory, but heading straight towards the green. Landing shot, trying to run along, but ends up a bit short of the green. At least 8 to 9 feet short of the green, leaving Kiran Murthy with a chip. Ramchandran and Srinivasan of the Gokul Challengers. Good strike there. Maybe a bit left. The Gokul Challengers. A wave there by the Gokul Challengers players to the audience, to the viewers as they move towards the 10th green. No action yet on the 18th or the 9th. Let's have a quick look at the scores. After the refresh, Gopalan Giants, total -1, tiebreak 3. Team Morado, total -1, tiebreak 3. Goel Haryana Punters 1, tiebreak 3. Gokul Challengers, total 4, tiebreak 4. Etrimed Plant Science, total 4, tiebreak 5. Hustlers, total 4, tiebreak 5. Garden City Stars, total 9, tiebreak 6. Epitome Kia, total 11, tiebreak 10. So that's the score card for you, the live update as of now, as the batch approaches the 10th green. Kiran Murthy walking towards the ball, which is 9 to 10 feet short of the green. Gokul Challengers heading left where the ball went. The only action right now, live action right now, only happening at the 10th green. More batches to approach the 9th green and the 18th soon. Many on course here at the 4th hole, the 12th hole, the 14th hole. Lot of action. Right here, the final day of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Brought to you live from the Bangalore Golf Club. Being live streamed on the YouTube channel of the Bangalore Golf Club all the day today till the end of the matches, and then the prize distribution from the upper deck at the new clubhouse. The chip out from the bunker going right, was sliced a bit to the right, I think a miss hit, going totally right of the green, the Gokul Challengers. Kiran Murthy now with a chip from short of the green towards the hole. So Kiran Murthy's chip going a bit over the hole. So Subramanya will have to putt a bit downhill. In the meantime, the shot from the sandy bunker going way right for the Gokul Challengers. Trying to recover now from the right of the green onto the putting surface. The caddy just showing the line. Not in your picture, the golfer behind the trees. But the ball should be appearing in a couple of minutes or a couple of seconds now. And a good chip there. Stopping close to the hole. Subramanya BN will have to putt a bit downhill there. Subramanya BN looking to putt. Downhill. Left to right. Aiming 2 to 3 inches left. Just missing the hole. Going a couple of rolls past it. And Kiran Murthy will have to complete the bogey putt. On the 10th tee. Guru Prasad of Team Marado with his tee shot, maybe a bit right. Ronak and Mitesh of Atrimet Plant Science. That is headed beautifully onto the green, just past the flag on the right, just beyond. open event. I'm at an open event, sir. We're conducting an event here. So I don't have the option. No, no. No, no. All sides. It's an open, total open area. No, no, no. I have no road. No, no. I'm not coming to Delhi. Kishore sir, not coming to Delhi, no. We have two events today. Keep meeting. So Ronak and Mitesh Jain just completing their putts for the Atrimet Plant Science. So right now, no batches approaching any green or tee box yet. So let's have a look at the scores. A refresh of the scores. Gopal and Giants, total 1 under, tiebreak 3. Team Morado, total -1, tiebreak 3. Goel Haryana Punters 1, tiebreak 5. Gokul Challengers, total 2, tiebreak 4. Hustlers 4, 5. So Harish Apparedi now on the 10th tee. Looking to tee off on the 10th tee box with partner Lokesh against Murli Anantasivan and Praveen Singhvi of the Gopalan Giants. Batch teeing off on the first tee as well now. So many have commenced their back nine. Praveen Singhvi and Murli Anantasivan on the green of the 10th against Harish Appareddy and Lokesh Krishna of Epitome Kia. So on the 10th tee, one more batch. Krishna's chip from outside the green, just rubbing the edge of the cup on the 10th and missing it. 3 teams with same points, says Rajan. Murli Anantasivan just missing the putt from the left. Which means Praveen Singhvi will have to do the completion. All the batches for the 11 o'clock tee off must be all getting ready close to their tee box. And the 15 minutes we will see the second set of 8 matches taking off. Right now we're on the first tee. The back nine has begun for many. Mangesh and Karunesh for Goel Haryana punters. Surya Prakash and Birappa of Gokul challengers on the first tee. Good drive there by Mangesh Rathi. Pumping his fist again. Looks like he hit dead center. Strong, solid drive there by Mangesh on the first tee. Nobody yet on the 18th. Nobody at the 9th as well. So waiting for batches to approach the greens or the tee boxes. In the meantime, let's look at the scores. So Sumeru Bahuguna and Vignesh Hebbar of Team Morado approaching the 18th green against Rame Gowda and Mallikarjun Vantegudi of Garden City Stars. So one batch completing its complete round. They're on the 18th green. This will be their last hole for Vignesh Hebbar, Sumeru Bahuguna, Rame Gowda and Mallikarjun. Down to the final hole. They seem to have gone into the rough on the left. Okay, so it was the other way around. Vignesh and Sumeru Bahuguna are actually headed on the 17th. The ball had come on the 18th, and they have located it close to the water body. And now Vignesh looking to hit towards the 17th green. So still a bit away from completing the 18th, the first batch of the morning. While we await the batches to approach, let's have a look at the scores. After the refresh, Team Morado total -2, tiebreak 3. Gopal and Giants total -1, tiebreak 4. Goel Haryana Punters -1, tiebreak 5. Hustlers total 6, tiebreak 5. Gokul Challengers total 7, tiebreak 4. Garden City Stars total 8, tiebreak 6. Etrimet Plant Science total 11, tiebreak 5. Epitome Kia total 14, tiebreak 10. So Babu there announcing the start of the 11 a.m. tee-off. We should be having Ravi Nagraj and Ranganath VT of Garden City Stars against Gopalan Giants, Narsingh Rao and Sridhar. That should be the tee-off now from the first 11 a.m. tee-off ready. So the second set of 8 matches all set to get underway here at the finals of the Bangalore Golf League. So on your screen now, Ravi Nagraj, Ranganath VT, Narsingh Rao and Sridhar. Garden City Stars, Gopalan Giants on the first tee. Posing next to the coveted PGL 2020 trophy. All set to tee off. The Garden City Stars. Ravi Nagraj, Ranganath VT. Alternate ball, foursome, stroke play. The morning round almost through. On the 10th tee, for the 11 a.m. tee off, we have Amit Mandgi and Lata Shivana of the Atrimet Plant Science, and Meena Prakash and Sri Lakshmi B of the Gokul Challengers. So, an all-ladies pairing against a mixed doubles pairing. 11 a.m. tee off, all set to go. Meena, Sri Lakshmi from Gokul Challengers, Lata and Amit of the Atrimet Plant Science. So Amit Mangi teed off. And now it's Meena Prakash on the tee box, the ladies' tee box. Goes a bit right, hits the tree, and the ball seems to have fallen right there. And Sri Lakshmi will have a bit of work to do there. So Sridhar tees off there on the first tee box. Down the first fairway. So the first batches of the 11 a.m. tee off from the first and the 10th have teed off. And we are underway for the final 8 matches, batches and pairings at the finals of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. So Amit and Lata on the green of the Etremet Plant Science. So Lata sitting for a birdie putt, downhill from left to right, around 20 feet to 22 feet putt for Lata. So Amit hitting the green on his tee shot, giving his partner Lata a 20-odd foot for birdie. In the meantime, Meena and Sri Lakshmi. Meena's tee shot going right into the woods on the trees. Good chip there by the Gokul challengers, who were right of the green. Coming back past the flag post. Lata Shivanan. Lata Shivana. Putting from left to right. Good putt there by Lata Shivana, just missing the birdie from the right edge. Just breaking away and missing from the right. So Amit Mandgi will just finish the par over there. So Amit now putting for par when Lata just missed by a couple of centimeters when the ball went from left to right, just missed the left cup. Meena and Sri Lakshmi seem to have got back onto the green. And that's a par for the Etrimid Plant Science to start off. So it's over to Meena now, who didn't have a very pretty tee shot as she went to the right. And finally got back onto the green now. All eyes on Meena Prakash's putt. And she misses from the right. Narrow miss as Sri Lakshmi needs to wrap up. So completing the 10th there to the 18th. Dr. Rame Gowda finishing their round. Chips past the flag post on the green. Rame Gowda and Mallikarjun with Vignesh and Sumeru. So Vignesh and Sumeru seem to be on the green already. And they're on the 18th. The next batch ready on the 10th. Nitin and Adit against Sanjay and Karan. Downhill putt there by Mallikarjun. Breaks too fast and too soon and goes way down left there. So Sanjay Sridhar and Karan on the 10th for the Epitome Kia against Nitin Mandana and Adit Mozaria of the Goel Haryana punters. So a bit of the umbrella in our view, but from what we can see, seems to be Karan putting on the 10th green. And he sinks that putt. And they're off to a good start, the Epitome Kia. Now Goel Haryana punters. Looking to putt from left to right. And sinks it in two. So a good start for both the teams on the 10th. As we move to the 9th green. Ramon and Sanjay Matthias with group captain A.S. Kumaran and Suhas Kulkarni are on the 9th green. So they too are finishing their 18th hole. But falling short there, leaving himself a long distance or his partner a long distance to complete. Come on now of Epitome Kia with the putt on the ninth green, which is their 18th, and sinks it in. And that completes the round for Epitome Kia against with the Hetrimet Plant Sciences, Raman and Sanjay finishing, and Group Captain S. Kumar and Suhas Kulkarni completing their round of 18. So one batch on from the first and one batch from the 10th have completed their 18, while we wait for the next batch here, who have also done on the 18th. Batch approaching on the 18th. Arifullah and Vikram Sehgal of Atrimet Plant Sciences, Pankaj Mittal and Ram Nivas of Goel Haryana Punters. That's the approach on the 18th. On the 10th green now. Golfer putting from behind, means on the green, but view blocked by the tree. Overshooting the flag by quite a distance. Joseph Laskina and Rangaswamy BM of Gokul Challengers, Sangeeta Jagdish, Mayurnath KS of Garden City Stars. On the 10th, Joseph Laskina just to putt out. And the Gokul Challengers. Mayurnath KS now putting on the 10th. Uphill from left to right. And just missing, fractionally missing that putt. And his partner Sangeeta Jagdish will have to just tap it out. And done. Garden City Stars and Gokul Challengers are done on that 10th hole as they move on to the 11th. As we approach the 18th, Arifullah and Vikram Sehgal, Mittal and Ramnivas. On the 18th, Arifullah putting uphill from just outside the green, ball breaking from left to right after passing the hole and leaving Vikram with a downhill right to left in putt. Mittal now putting from left to right, long, just a good putt just past the hole and stopping there, leaving his partner with a little bit to do to complete that putt. So for that distance, a good putt. Ramnivas now leaving Mittal with just a few inches into the hole. Vikram Sehgal downhill, couple of inches right. There's a sharp break in that putt. The ball breaks really sharp downhill there. Needs to be careful. Many of them just broke left too soon and just carried on down. Vikram Sehgal going to tap, and this one sinks in. So good curving in putt with a thumbs up to his partner, and they seem to have wrapped up a good 18. And Mittal now looking to just tap in and get done. So they finish 2. So Goel Haryana punters and Atrimet Plant Science finish their 18 and will add to their team score right now. In the meantime, over to the 10th. One more batch teeing off. Gopalan Giants, Narendra Kudwa, Vijay MR, and Hustlers, Siddharth Raju and Sanjay Raju. So Narendra Kudwa just teed off. Vijay will play the next shot as it's alternate ball, foursome, stroke play. For the Hustlers, Raju on the tee. We come back to the first tee box. Headed a bit right. from chip there from MR Vijay, as his partner had just fallen short in the tee shot. A chip onto the green by MR Vijay, which will enable his partner to have a go at par, landing the center of the green, 15 feet left of the flag. Ninth tee. Beautiful tee shot just past the left of the flag post, sitting pretty for birdie there. That was Prakash's tee shot, I think. And now it's Anand Srinivasan on the tee at the ninth. One more good tee shot from Anand Srinivasan. On to the right side of the green, keeps running to the back end. And that's a bit of overclubbing by Anand. It seems to have gone beyond the green into the rough at the back for the Garden City Stars. Whereas Prakash has hit beautifully close to the flag post. Gopalan Giants now on the 10th green, putting after Vijay's chip, giving an opportunity, and the par just missing by a couple of centimeters. The ball just missing from the left edge of the cup, and Vijay will just tap in for a bogey. And the Raju's now putting for the Hustlers. Putting from right in, and that's into the hole. So thumbs up and a good start for the Hustlers on the 10th. As we back to the 9th green, where Sanjeev Rakra will be chipping from the back end onto the putting surface, as Anand Srinivasan's tee shot went over and beyond the 9th green, but N. Prakash has a beautiful tee shot, giving his partner an opportunity at that birdie. So chip from Sanjeev, just halfway onto the green, leaving Anand 15 to 16 feet putt for par. Downhill, right to left. Just gauging the line there. Last hole for this batch. And that goes past the right of the flag. So par missed there by the Garden City Stars. Visibly upset Anand Srinivasan. Just pushing his putter down. Went past the right of the hole. Carried on a couple of feet for Sanjeev Rakra to putt for a bogey. Kedarnath Muda with a chance at a birdie for the Epitome Kia. And it's in. That's a birdie for the Epitome Kia. Thanks to the wonderful tee shot of N. Prakash, placing his partner beautifully for a birdie. Sanjeev Rakra now for a bogey. Bogey putt by Sanjeev Rakra. And it's in. At the tee now, the Gopalan Giants. Anil Batija and Kalyan Sridhar, Goel Haryana punters Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta. That was Anil Batija off the tee for the punters Varun and Tyagarajan. Tyagarajan on the tee, following Anil Batija. Tyagarajan just on top there, well short of the green. Varun would require a good chip. First tee box, G. Ravishankar teeing off. So that was Manpreet Sachdev of Etrimet Plant Sciences, who teed off after G. Ravishankar. So Garden City Stars, Ravishankar and Karan Malik have teed off against Ujjwal Dodanavar and Manpreet Sachdev. Rather with, there is no against over here. It is a stroke play, so you're playing against the course with your partner and with the other team. Varun Gupta just gauging his chip. So Varun just chips onto the green and just passed. So as you can hear, many of the batches have already completed their matches. Those who teed off at 7 and they are here at the upper deck and cheering on and egging on the second set of 8 teams. So you can see the scorecard there. Goel Haryana punters -7, tiebreak 4. Team Morado -4, tiebreak 7. Gopalan Giants total 6, tiebreak 5. Gokul Challengers total 7, tiebreak 7. Hustlers total 10, tiebreak 5. Atrimet Plant Science total 10, tiebreak 6. Garden City Stars total 13, tiebreak 6. Epitome Kia total 13, tiebreak 10. Just missing there. The putt by the Gopalan Giants. Anil Batija and Kalyan Sridhar against Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta. So Tyagarajan will be putting for a par. At the 18th, a tap-in putt there by Kodanram Ramaya, captain and owner of the Gokul Challengers. So Jai Chandra on the 18th, looking to chip towards the 18th green. Jai Chandra onto the green, leaving his partner around 14 feet putt from right to left. So the putt breaking quite a bit as we have seen today. Downhill, right to left. Breaking quite a bit and moves away at quite a distance. This one is left to right, falling just short. Mittal just leaving it short for Jai Chandra to complete. Sinks it in there. So makes up for his partner's overshot putt. So Umesh and Dr. Girish complete. Now Jai Chandra to complete the honors for Goel Haryana punters. And he has sunk it in, Jai Chandra. And that finishes Goel Haryana punters. One more 18 round done. They seem to be very, very happy with the performance. Over to the 10th green. Draupadi and Rutra Prasad of Team Morado, Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad of Gokul Challengers on the 10th green, starting their sojourn for today. Posing for the photograph there, Kishore Chandra Hetsi and Dilip Kumar of Garden City Stars, Deepak Gowda and Lakshmi Narayan of Team Morado. On your screen. On the 10th now. So you can hear the cheer and the joy of the teams that are coming into the upper deck. A loud cheer as the next batch is getting ready to tee off. From the first tee, Mahesh BP and GN Somshekhar against Vital Belandur and Dr. RS Bhagwan of Gokul Challengers. So Epitome Kia and Gokul Challengers all set to go on the first tee. In the meantime, the batch approaching the ninth tee. Kush Jawar, Jay Shankar of Team Morado, Prabhakar and Meghal of Gopalan Giants on the ninth tee. Kush Jawar now off the tee. On the green. Just onto the green to the right of the flag. Leaving himself, or rather his partner, a 20-odd footer. Right to left putt. Gopal and Giants now. Meghal and Prabhakar on the tee. A good strike heading towards the green. And a bit rightish, I think. The ball going right off the green as they walk down. At the 18th, Kiran Murthy just chipping out from the left rough onto the green, but running a fair distance away, maybe halfway down. Chip, a good chip from the right, breaking beautifully left, past and placing his partner for a good distance, a good chance to putt into the 18th green. So Gopal and Giants, Kiran Murthy and Subramanya BN, Dhirendra Ramchandran and T. Srinivasan of the Gokul Challengers on the 18th now. Both of them looking to putt out in one, maximum two putts. With the putt, Subramanya BN, right to left, going past the flag. It breaks quite a bit there. It's a steep slope and a good result, not overshooting or breaking too fast down and too far away. So giving Kiran Murthy a fair chance to complete the putt. As Gokul Challengers now would attempt a similar line but with a shorter distance. And just missing the right edge and moving away. So again, the partner needs to complete the honors. So both putts not successful. Sinks it in, Kiran Murthy. And now Gokul Challengers also complete. So they have also completed their hole. Let's see if there's any change in the score as of now. To the ninth green now. Kush Jawar and Jai Shankar of Team Morado on the green. Jai Shankar with the putt. Good putt, bringing it close to the hole, leaving his partner a little decent chance to complete for Gopalan Giants, Prabhakar and Megal. Just missing from the left the putt. A lot of oohs and ahs right here. Looking to hole it out. The Gopalan Giants at the ninth green. Kush Jawar now. Team Morado. Should be a simple putt. Around 1.5 feet. And he sinks it into, and they move on to the 10th. Gopalan Giants, KR Prakash and Ranjit Matthew playing to a combined handicap of 16 against Ajay Vij and Rohan Mittal of Etrimet Plant Science, also playing to a combined handicap of 16. On the 10th green, KR Prakash looking to putt. Ajay Vij now with the putt on the 10th and missing it from the left. Rohan will have to tap in for the Etrimet Plant Science. As of now, the Goel Haryana punters celebrating. Then in the meantime, on the 9th green, a good approach to the flag, stopping just a couple of inches, needs to just roll it in. Mark there. Govindraj and K.M. Pai finishing their 18th against Prasad and Nandish of the Hustlers. So Atrimet Plant Science, Govindraj and K.M. Pai against Prasad and Nandish of the Hustlers on the last hole. Govindraj putting downhill, right to left. At the ninth, just carries on, doesn't break enough, and stops right of the flag, which means Pai will have to putt out. Prasad and Nandish of Hustlers. KM Pai now looking to putt out. And he misses. And he's about to do it himself. So the eagerness to finish. He was about to putt again. He's pushing the ball to the hole, took the edge and ran away. And he nearly went to do or complete the next putt, whereas Govindraj needs to do that because of the alternate ball format. And now I think Govindraj will hold this out. That has sunk in, but a putt too many. Now very happy. They could have definitely saved a stroke. The previous putt looked like it would be easy to get in, but ran away. Now the Hustlers just wrapping it up with a shot. 10-inch right in putt. So just two batches off the morning tee off on either side, looking on the verge of completion. He's sunk it in. Over to the 18th as a batch of the Gopalan Giants looking to approach the green. Praveen Singhvi and Murli Ananta Sivan against Harish and Lokesh of Epitome Kia. At the 18th, back to the 9th green. Harish Shetty now on the tee box of Epitome Kia. Playing from very close to the blue tee box marker. Harish Shetty with Jasmeet Singh. And with them are Sagar and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Team Marado. Harish Shetty in the meantime gives it a whack. Seems to be headed. He's not happy with the outcome. Maybe he's into the woods on the right. Sagar on the tee for Team Morado. Good approach to the green, headed a bit towards the left. And I think it stays a bit to the left. To the 18th. Harish Reddy, Lokesh Krishna, Praveen Singhvi with the putt. "30 feet, 25, 30 feet, just missing from the left and going over. Leaving his partner with a little bit of work to do on the 18th, Praveen Singhvi. Murli Ananta Sivan and Praveen Singhvi of the Gopalan Giants. Meantime, Lokesh Krishna, Epitome Kia, uphill, left to right. Lot of thought going into that putt by Lokesh Krishna. Harish Reddy also having a peek. This is the last batch of the morning, 7 a.m. tee off from the first hole. So this will complete the morning 7 a.m. tee off from the first hole, this batch. And those who teed off from the 10th in the morning 7 a.m., they have just one more batch to finish at the 9th. Lokesh putting, just missing from the left. A bit of a jump. Looked like a pretty crucial or critical putt. Since Harish Reddy will need to putt now. And he misses. He can't believe it. It took the flag post and came back. Harish Reddy totally stunned. Hit the flag and bounced back. Back to Lokesh now, who needs to ensure. So the news from the golf course is Captain Srinivas Murthy just got a hole in one, and so some joyous news for Epitome Kian. Unsure which hole it is. Couldn't hear in all the background noise. But Captain Srini Murthy getting a hole in one here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Meantime, all eyes on the ninth. So congratulations, Srini Murthy, for that hole in one. He has teed off from the first at 11:20. With Hemapriya Sujesh as his partner and playing with Pratibha Lokesh and R.N. Shashank of Etrimed Plant Science. So probably on the third, so waiting on the ninth, the next batch. A wait as the ball seems to be lost. One of the players in the previous batch. Let's have a look at the scores if they have been updated. So Goel Haryana punters 6 under, tiebreak 2. Team Morado 3 under, tiebreak 7. Gokul Challengers 7, tiebreak 9. Hustlers total 9, tiebreak 5. Gopalan Giants total 10, tiebreak 8. Hetrimed Plant Science, total 12, tiebreak 7. Garden City Stars, total 13, tiebreak 7. Epitome Kia, total 16, tiebreak 11. So the chip coming out from the woods after all the clarifications of the ball, that was after all the clarifications, Jasmeet chips out well. So just checking with the referees and finally chipping out onto the green, Jasmeet Singh. In fact, I think it was the other team that had chipped out, and the Epitome Kia were just watching. Jasmeet Singh sinking that putt in. And Epitome Kia have finished one more group and may have finished with a par, going by the looks of it. Sagar now for Team Morado. So sunk in that putt, Sagar, after coming out of that lie that was in the woods. So they have also completed that putt. So good recovery and a good putt. So a good tee shot there as the next man on the ninth tee. Right now all the noise coming here from the Goel Haryana punters, who seem to be leading with 6 under their team score as of now. One ball placed beautifully on the green. Second one maybe a bit just to the right. So Mangesh and Karunesh of Goel Haryana punters, Gokul challenges Surya Prakash and Birappa on the ninth. This is again the last batch. to the 18th now. See. So Lata Shiva now with a putt, missing from the right of the hole, just going over and stopping beyond the hole. So Lata and Amit from the Etrimet Plant Science with Meena and Sri Lakshmi of the Gokul Challengers. Still gauging their putt on the 9th hole here. Goel Haryana punters. And the Gokul Challengers. Right now Gokul Challengers with the putt. And the putt breaks in and it sinks in. Beautiful putt there by the Gokul Challengers downhill. Birappa, I think, he's a fantastic long putter. At least 25 feet downhill, breaking from right to left and dropping straight into the hole. Goel Haryana punters. Karunesh with the putting. And the cheers from the balcony by his teammates. And it stops just short of the hole. And Mangesh will just tap in to complete the formalities. The team seems to be leading. And one more great round of the Goel Haryana punters completed. And you can see all of them in the balcony cheering away because they seem to be scoring and doing very well as of now. Right now, the Goel Haryana punters seem to be comfortably in the lead. Wonderful tee shot there from the tee box. So over to the 18th now. So Sanjay Sridhar with the putt of Epitome Kia, leaving it short by around 4 feet short of the hole, which means Goel Haryana punters looking just missed and gone over, so one more putt has to be completed there by the Goel Haryana punters. Karan and Sanjay Sridhar of Epitome Kia, Nitin Mandana and Adit Mozari of Goel Haryana punters. This is a batch that teed off at 11:10 a.m. from the 10th tee box. So putting from left to right. And this breaks too late. Bit too firm on that downhill putt. And it broke beyond the hole, which means again a putt is required. In the meantime, Karan Singhvi now putting for the Epitome Kia on the 18th. And sinks it in. So Epitome Kia finishing their front 9 at the 11 o'clock tee off as they move away. Nitin and Adit now. Goel Haryana punters looking to sink that in. And he has sunk it in too, but not very happy. Nitin and Adit are currently 3 up, 3 over. Whereas one team of theirs played 5 under, one team played 1 under, another team played 1 under, one team played 2 over. Ninth hole, ninth green here. From the ninth tee box, next batch to approach the green. Good tee shot there onto the green, just past the left of the pin, sitting pretty for a birdie. The Hustlers and the Team Morados on the ninth green. One ball sitting pretty for birdie. The other one maybe a bit right. So things going a bit quiet here as all the batches of the morning tea have completed 18 and the floor is set for pretty much the second set of matches who teed off at 11 a.m. and many of them are through 7, 8, 9 holes. So when they all come down to their second half, once again the excitement will build up because that will be the final run to the finish. In the meantime, it is Satya just guiding his partner on the line. Satya of Team Morado playing with Jagdish, and with them are the hustlers Rajesh and Vinay Nandish. So Satya was just guiding Jagdish on the line. Just over putting by a couple of rolls, and that'll leave Satya with a short putt. Satya taps in and completes the hole for Team Morado. Rajesh and Vinay now completing for the Hustlers. A quick look at the scores. After refreshing. So Goel Haryana punters are 8 under and they have a tiebreak of 3. That means their worst card is 3. Team Morado is 1 under and tiebreak is 12. Gopal and Giants are 11 over. Tiebreak is 8. Hustlers are 13 over and tiebreak is 8. Gokul Challengers are 13 over. Tiebreak is 9. Etrimet Plant Science 14 over. Tiebreak is 10. Epitome Kia 14 over. Tiebreak 11. Garden City Stars 17 over. Tiebreak 8. So right now the Goel Haryana punters well placed. In the meantime, Joseph Raskina's putt breaking at the 18th. And way over the hole, leaving his partner a downhill right to left putt. at the 18th. This time uphill, breaking too late and too far. So Sangeeta Jagdish and Mayur Nath KS of Garden City Stars, Rangaswamy BN and Dr. Joseph Raskina of the Gokul Challengers. Rangaswamy BM now putting. Again, missing from the right, going over, and I think Joseph Raskina will just tap that in. So 3 to 4 putts on the green. Mayur Nath now trying to make up for that putt which went beyond and to the right from his partner Sangeeta. Aiming a couple of inches right for that break on that steep slope there at the 18th. And that's inside. So Sangeeta and Mayur Nath finish their first 9. They are teed off at approximately 11:20 a.m. So they will go and head to their back 9 after the break. In the meantime, the batch walking up the 9th green. Batch walking down the 18th. The Gopalan Giants. Can see M.R. Vijay walking down the fairway. With his partner Narendra Kudwa. And for the hustlers, Siddharth Raju and Sanjay Raju. Meantime, on the 9th green. Pratibha Lokesh and R.N. Shashank against B. Srinivas Murthy and Hemapriya Sujesh of Epitome Kia. Trying to get the line, gauge the line, Shashank. Pratibha and Shashank. And there we can see Captain B. Srinivas Murthy and Hemapriya Sujesh. Srinivas Murthy got a hole in one, I think on the third hole. Pratibha now all set to putt after getting inputs on the line from Shashank. Also inputs from the caddy and her gauging of the line. Looking now to putt. She will be putting a bit right to left. It's downhill, I think aiming around 2 to 3 inches right for that break. Not a very firm putt. I think there wasn't enough strength. It broke too soon and away before it even came close to the hole. So Shashank will have to complete the remainder of the putt. B. Srinivas Murthy now for Epitome Kia. Combined handicap of 13 with his partner. This putt hitting the edge and moving off. Shashank now looking to just put that one footer in, and he gets it in. So I think they make the par. And Hemapriya Sujesh now, after Srinimurthy just missed. To the 18th, Vijay and Kudwa finishing the hole. Move on to the second half. Back to the ninth green. One ball landing on the tee. Varun Sridhar and Dhanlakshmi Rice of Team Morado. Rohit Arya, Varat Jain of Goyal Haryana Punters. Right now, Goyal Haryana Punters are hot and on the tee box. As the ball now awaited to land somewhere on or around the green. Not close to the putting surface. As the Goyal Haryana Punters and Team Morado walk up the ninth. Team Morado has hit the green right there in the center. So from the rough, Goyal Haryana Punters. It was to the left of the green in the rough and had to chip out from there. Goes over to the rough on the other side. So some more work for the Goyal Haryana Punters now. Needs to come across and chip again. While Dhanlakshmi Rice has got a good lie, courtesy Varun Sridhar's drive, and she will be putting for a birdie. So the chip awaited from over the green at the ninth hole at the Goyal Haryana Punters. This chip again going to the back end of the green. So birdie there by Team Morado, sinking it in. Now Goel Haryana punters after that bad chip to the bad tee to the left and then the chip over and then a chip over again. Looking to bogey. Rohit and Varad. But a lovely birdie there by Team Morado, Varun and Dhanlakshmi. That sinks in. Not much cheer from the team. Lot of cheer here in the Goel Haryana punters as one more of their players puts it in, adds to their score, and this just kisses the lip and moves away for the Gopalan Giants. Anil Batija and his partner. Kalyan Sridhar just missing that putt round the cup. And Anil Batija will tap in to finish. Goel Haryana punters done the needful. To the 10th hole. And that takes the cup and just moves away. Tyagarajan missing that putt. To the 10th. Satya for Team Morado. Longish putt. Leaves it way short. And once again, Varun Gupta missing two. And that's too many. Tyagarajan needs to again. So Varun Gupta also missing his putt and leaving Tyagarajan again a long putt. And that misses again the lip. So nearly 4 putts around the lip for the Goel Haryana punters. They can't believe it. As Varun Gupta needs to again complete this. They've had 3 putts that have gone round the hole and they can't believe it. They can't believe what's happening. Many of their players have finished under and this is in. So finally that's in. Anil Batija finishing 2. Suddenly now Team Morado in the lead. Current status, Goel Haryana punters have gone to 0. All playing to scratch. Team Morado's 2 under. Good chip there onto the green at the 18th. Let's get back to the live golf. Draupadi Ramachandran and Rudra Prasad of Team Morado, Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad of Gokul Challengers on the 18th green. Yes, Sunil Rastogi getting it right. It's not over the hill, or it's not over till the fat lady sings. From a healthy lead, Goel Haryana punters who were 8 under total have come to scratch. And suddenly it's Team Morado now who's in first place, and Goel Haryana punters are second. Draupadi Ramachandran with her putt uphill, right to left, and she's in. She sinks it in, much to the joy of her teammates here at the upper deck. Team Morado, who have gone into the lead now. Putts like this are going to make them feel even happier. To the ninth, Karan Malik. And G. Ravishankar of Garden City Stars against Ujjwal Doddanawar and Manpreet Sachdev of Etrimet Plant Science. Karan Malik putting from the front end of the green, turns in and he sinks it. Much to the joy, what a putt by Karan Malik for his team, Garden City Stars. Overjoyed there. Manpreet Sachdev now with a putt from right to left. Manpreet Sachdev now with a putt from right to left. Marginally downhill. And it takes the lip and just moves away. He too thought he's in. Marking it for his partner, Ujjwal Doddanawar, to complete the putt. Suddenly now the equation has changed. Ujjwal Dodanavar now. Etrimed Plant Science. Ujjwal Dodanavar with that putt. Taking her time for that short putt. And she sinks it as well. At the ninth, Motilal Katare with Sunil Vasant for Epitome Kia. It's Om Prakash and B. Uday Kumar of the Hustlers on the 90, and Moti taking off and onto the green, running towards the hole. Motilal Katare will give Sunil Vasant a chance at a birdie. Om Prakash and Uday Kumar of the Hustlers. Sunil Vasant and Motilal. Epitome Kia. At the 10th, Srini Murthy and Hemapriya Sujesh. Srini Murthy chipping from just outside the green. Shashank and Pratibha seem to be on the green already. Stays right of the flag, giving his partner a chance to putt for par. Shashank just gauging the line from all sides as he putts just from the left edge, the right edge of the green. Just short, would be looking to go for it. Attacking the pin from there, but moving away left and stopping to the left of the hole. So Etrimed Plant Science just left of the green. Epitome Kia just right of the flag. So left of the flag, right of the flag. Who will par it? Back to the ninth. Motilal gives Sunil a good chance to birdie. Meantime, Uday Kumar and Om missed their chance. Sunil Vasant with a birdie putt. Missing it. His partner gave him a super chance. Missed it from the left by quite a bit. Motilal Katare now trying for a par. And he sinks it for a par, but a birdie chance goes a begging, a easy birdie chance. Sunil says, because of me, because of me. Pointing to himself. Moti gave him a lovely lie for a birdie. As the next batch behind. Epitome Kia Mahesh BP and GN Somshekhar versus Gokul Challengers Vittal Belandur. Hustlers complete their putt and move on. Coming from behind, Vittal Belandur, Dr. R.S. Bhagwan of Gokul Challengers against Mahesh BP and GN Somshekhar of the Epitome Kia. All set to strike. Vittal off the tee. Goel Haryana punters on the 10th tee. Vittal Belandur on the 9th tee. Good tee shot, just getting onto the green. Vittal Belandur towards the center of the green. To the 18th. On the first tee now. After the break, Gopal and Giants. Narendra Kudwa, MR Vijay, Gopal and Giants. All set to tee off with Hustlers, Siddharth Raju, Sanjay Raju at the first. Meantime, approach on the 18th. Good drive down center fairway. Well placed for the second shot to the green. That was Gopal and Giant. Kalyan Sridhar who teed off. Now Tyagarajan and Varun Sridhar. Mahesh's chip to the right. Varun Gupta of the Goel Haryana Punters on the first tee. Striking a super drive. Down center. Dead center there. To the ninth green. Mahesh BP and Somshekhar, Epitome Kia, Vittal Belandur, RS Bhagwan, Gokul Challengers. Mahesh guiding his partner, Som, sitting there for a birdie putt. Both the players, both the teams. One is to the left of the flag, one is just short of the flag. Uphill putt, didn't break much, didn't break at all. So Mahesh will have to try and par it. Meantime, Vittal and his partner also on the green, just guiding his partner Vittal. Dr. R.S. Bhagwan, just stick on straight, he says. Dr. R.S. Bhagwan putting for birdie. Good strike down, just missing on the right and stopping. Will give Vittal a chance to complete the par. That's a par to the Hustlers. And now Mahesh will try and put out a par for the Epitome Kia. Sinks it in for a par. Mahesh BP. 10th green. Goel Haryana punters. Rohit and Varad against Varun and Dhanlakshmi. Leaving the putt short of the hole. Goel Haryana punters having to move the marker. Just getting it out of the line of Dhanlakshmi Rice's putt. And she sinks it in. And applause from Varun Sridhar. So, Morado is happy with that. Goel Haryana punters now. He sinks it too. So Goel Haryana punters also sinking it in and moving on. Going neck to neck there. -2 and -1. A lot of fun and frolic here at the upper deck of the new clubhouse. All teams in anticipation. It's close. One hole can knock you out. One bad hole or two bad holes can knock you out. Back to the 10th green, the 10th tee. Have they struck off already? Karan Malik walking after his tee shot. May have gone. You can see a ball on the left there in the rough, short of the bunker. Ravi Shankar is his partner. They are playing with Ujjwal Dodanavar and Manpreet Sachdev at Trimet Plant Science. Ujjwal Dodanavar. Ujjwal Dodanavar now on the 10th tee. Steady tee shot, but short of the green for Manpreet to chip. On the first tee. Not me, not me. First tee. To the 10th. Manpreet Sachdev has to chip onto the green. Ujjwal has left him short of the green. He needs to chip on. Come close. Karan has hit over the green. Ravi Shankar needs to chip back onto the green from behind. Manpreet Sachdev with the chip. Wanted it to go a few more rolls closer to the hole. I think Ravi Shankar has already chipped from the rough and it's come back over this side. So now Karan has some work to do from short of the green. Chip from Karan. Will be aiming a bit left of the flag. Would like to just land on the green and run it. Stays left. Leaving Ravi Shankar a 3-foot putt, 2.5-foot putt. So Ujjwal Dodanavar now to putt. The chip didn't go as far close as Manpreet would have liked. So leaves his partner Ujjwal with an uphill 4.5, 5 feet putt. Would be aiming a bit left of the flag as shown by the caddy. Maybe left outer edge is what was indicated. She would like to ensure that line. Ujjwal now with her uphill putt. This is for par. Taking her time. Strikes the ball to the left edge and it stops there. Doesn't break in or fall in as anticipated, and they need to make do with a bogey. I think Manpreet will just tap in for a bogey. And now Ravi Shankar would also be putting for a bogey from the left to the right. As Apachu coming right in line of the camera, blocking the view to the green. Ravi Shankar putting for bogey and sinks it in. So both of them doing a bogey, making do with the bogey and moving on. So Team Morado with a slender lead of 1 stroke. 1 stroke difference between first and second place. 1 stroke difference between third and fourth place. So Om Prakash and Uday Kumar, Sunil Vasant, Motilal Katare will be next up on the 10th. Sunil Vasant off the tee on the 10th. All the sponsors visible for the Epitome Kia. Good branding there. Must have gone a bit left. By the indication, may have gone a bit left. Over the green on the left is what is being indicated here. Om Prakash and Uday Kumar of the Hustlers. Next up on the tee. Smooth and easy. Staying left. Oh. ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Over to the first hole. Good drive to the fairway. Maybe pulled it a bit left. Acknowledgement, hands up in acknowledgement. Beautifully placed there on the center of the fairway. Look at our sponsors. Hanma, C. Krishna Shetty and Sons, Markland, Bangalore, Ballantines, Titan, Genesis, Callaway, Kingfisher, Himalaya, Atrimet Plant Science, Indonesian Foods, Swap, Poise, Dr. Sitaram Shetty, M.K. Satyaprasad Golf Studio. To the 10th green now. So Sunil had gone way left. Shown his partner Motilal Katare. Needs to chip out from there onto the green. The other team is over and behind the green. So Motilal's chip has come off the green and Sunil needs to chip back close to the hole, just over. Om Prakash and Uday were behind the green. They have chipped back on to the left of the flag. Sinks it in, Motilal Katare. Hustlers, and they put it in. Happy with that putt, I think. Mahesh BP and Somshekhar of Epitome Kia, Vittal Belandur, RS Bhagwan Gokul Challengers. Captain Mahesh BP looking good. Good drive, short of the bunker on the right, on the first. Gopalan Giants. Ranjit Matthew teed off. Rohan Mittal next. RS Bhagwan. Big shot, hit the tree and landed right there. Rohan Mittal tees off, bit to the right of the fairway as they move on. Chipping out of the bunker. Som. Dr. Bhagwan from just short of the green. Not able to run it enough towards the hole. Will leave Vittal Belandur with a longish kind of putt. Som just managed to get it out of the bunker to the edge of the green. Mahesh BP is going to be chipping again from there, close to the hole. Leaves it short again. So the ball not running as per their hope or their want or their desire. Vittal Belandur looking to putt. Should be for bogey. Sinks it in for a bogey. Epitome Kia putting for a double bogey, looks like. Tee shot was in the bunker, out of the bunker, then short of the hole, then just over the hole, and that should be 5 for Epitome Kia. Not something that they would have wanted. Ready to go off at the 10th for the Hustlers, Rodrigues Edwards, Rohan Rao. And for Goel Haryana punters, Dilip Porwal and Bharat Singh. Rodrigues Edwards on the tee. Looking to hit the 10th green, 170 yards to the edge of the green. Not too happy as it looked like it. Bharat Singh, Dr. Bharat Singh now on the tee. 10th tee for the Goel Haryana punters. The team which was in a comfortable lead with 8 strokes now is in second place. They're -1, whereas the team Morado was -2. The last score update. Dr. Bharat Singh now looking to hit to the 10th green, 170 yards. He's playing with Dilip Porwal of the Goel Haryana Punters. Low trajectory shot heading towards the bunker, but stops short of the bunker. That'll give Dilip Porwal a chip towards the flag. The same leaderboard remains. Oh, it's slightly changed now. So Goel Haryana Punters back in the lead by 1 stroke, -1. Team Morado all square scratch. Epitome Kia in third place, 16 over. Gopal and Giants in fourth place, 19 over. To the 10th as the next batch gets ready. Meantime, Dilip Porwal and Hustlers. Rohan Rao seems to have hit over the green, the second shot. Dilip Porwal looking to chip close to the flag. Dr. Bharat Singh's drive was short of the bunker. Dilip Porwal now. With his chip approaching. Chip onto the green by Dilip Porwal. Gets on and just goes to the right of the flag, leaving Bharat Singh around 15 feet putt, right to left. Not visible as it's behind the tree. So once again, Rodriguez needs to chip from over the green. Chipped onto the green. Stopping and giving Rohan uphill, left to right, 8 to 10 feet. So now Goel Haryana Punters again in the lead by 1 stroke. Team Morado has dropped 1 stroke below them. Epitome Kia has jumped to third place. Bharat Singh putting from the right. Bharat Singh not visible in the camera. Stopping just short. Sorry, just over. And Dilip Porwal will be putting for a bogey. Rohan now. Just missed. Puts in there, Rohan. So apart from the leads and the scores, the good news for the day, Captain B. Srinivas Murthy getting a hole-in-one on the fifth hole. The highlight of the day and also the first ever hole-in-one in the first ever BGL in the history of the Bangalore Golf Club. So the first Bangalore Golf League for the year 2020 sees the first ever hole-in-one by Captain Srinimurthy. And there Dilip Porwal finishing the bogey as they move on. on the ninth green. Meena Prakash and Sri Lakshmi of the Gokul Challengers. At Trimet Plant Science, Lata Shivana and Amit Mandgi on the ninth, which is their 18th hole. Gokul Challengers. Not having a good round. Meena Prakash and Sri Lakshmi B. 13 over as of now. Putting, breaking left to right, and she sinks it in. So last hole, joy for the Gokul Challenger ladies. Meena Prakash and Sri Lakshmi. Sinking in that long putt and jump with joy. Give them something to cheer. Lata Shivanana. Again a long putt. One more putt and just missing from the right. So Amit Mangi will just tap in. Sinks it in. And that's their 18 done. Trimet Plant Science, Lata Shivana, Amit Mandgi. They had a decent round of 2 over. Pratibha, Lokesh and Shashank are playing 2 under. A big jump by Epitome Kia to third place. Goel Haryana punters back in the lead, but just 1 stroke. They were 8 strokes ahead. Then they went to second place. Now just 1 stroke. Few of their matches are still in play. At the 18th, Gopalan Giants. Looks like Batija and Sridhar who are walking. Goel Haryana punters, will it be Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta? If it's that group on the... No, it can't be on the 18th. No. That's a different group that we're seeing. Finishing their 18 should be Garden City Stars, Ravi Nagaraj, Ranganath VT, and Gopalan Giants, Narsingh Rao and Sridhar. That's right, Narsingh Rao and Sridhar of the Gopalan Giants, Ravi Nagaraj and VT Tyagarajan. Ranganath, VT Ranganath of Garden City Stars. At the 18th, So this batch also completing. Both these teams, Gopal and Giants right now is placed fourth. Narsingh and Sridhar are 3 over combined. And Garden City Stars have performed really bad. They're bottom of the table. The team with the highest points in the league in the group is now at the bottom of the table today. And Ravi Nagaraj and VT Ranganath have played. Currently are 2 over. Chip going over the green, down, running down to the back end, to the front end actually, from the back end. So some work again for Narsingh and Sridhar. The Garden City Stars putting uphill. Breaking away to the right and moving away far. The Garden City Stars wanted to had to play it way left on the slope for it to break down towards the hole. It broke away from the hole. Now hopefully Narsingh will aim way right of the flag because it needs to go, way left of the flag. Needs to go left uphill and then break down towards the hole. Line was okay, but no strength, breaks away too soon. And running away. Difficult. The putt whacking it past the flag. A real hard, firm strike, just running past the right. We've seen people 4 putting, 3 putting this hole. The lie and the flag position seems to be at a real dicey location. We saw 4 consecutive putts running round the lip, taking the cup and just not dropping in. We saw that actually give away half the lead of the Goel Haryana punters. That one hole where they 4 putted round that same hole and gave away more than 50% of their lead. And then one more bad hole made sure they went into second place. Now they have gradually climbed back up, but the comfortable lead of 7 to 8 strokes is down to just 1 stroke for the Goel Haryana punters. Can Sridhar sink this for the Gopalan Giants? No, he doesn't. It just doesn't go in the ball. So Narsingh will have to putt again. And is he going too soon, too early? Going by the way that hole has behaved today. He just manages to sink it in. Gave a brief scare around the lip and the cup, but finally dropped in. And now, Garden City Stars again. Ravi Nagaraj, VT Ranganath. Can they close it out? Their team from top of the table, right down to the bottom. And he sinks it. Very smooth, very clean drop there. Ninth tee. Can see the players ready to tee off on the ninth. Epitome Kia. Looks like Sanjay Sridhar. Karan Singhvi, Sanjay Sridhar of Epitome Kia. Nitin Mandana, Adit Mozaria, Goel Haryana punters. On the ninth tee, Karan Singhvi ready to hit the green. Ball headed a bit left. Will it break right? Will it fade a bit to the right? Or does it carry on left? Seems to have gone left into the rough. There's a bunker there too. For the Goel Haryana punters now. Nitin and Adit. On the green towards the back end. So they're walking down the ninth towards the ninth green as we move to the 18th. As another batch is approaching the 18th. The first and second place are way ahead of the rest of the teams, but the gap between the first and second is just one stroke. So all eyes on Team Morado and Goel Haryana punters. Narrow margin of one stroke between them. Same case with third and fourth. There are 3 strokes between the third and fourth. The bottom 2 are way, way, way over and out. Walking down the 18th. Hustlers and Team Morado have approached the 18th. Looks like Rajesh Kumar and Vinay, Satya and Jagdish. Meantime, at the ninth green, Goel Haryana punters, Epitome Kia. So Sanjay with a chip, as Karan seems to have overhit to the back end of the green to the rough. Needs to chip back from the rough to the flag. Struck a bit heavy on the club, but it's running down just past the left. Good chip from where he was placed, giving his partner a fair chance to complete the par. Sanjay Sridhar and Karan Singhvi in the meantime. The Goel Haryana punters, all there in the balcony. So all there in the balcony to cheer their player with their glasses in hand, all cheering their teammates. Coming back to the golfer, ready to putt. Birdie downhill, 30 feet from left. Oh, just past the hole. From the right, just past the hole, giving his partner a chance at par to hold on to their lead. Sinks it in for a par. Goel Haryana punters. Oh. Karan Singhvi was so sure that that went in. He just bent to pick up the ball, but not to be missing his par and losing and dropping a stroke. The most important, dropping a stroke. Satya at the 18th. Chip goes over past the flag to the bottom end of the green. So 3 strokes in the lead now. The Goel Haryana punters. That's the joyous scream there. They're 2 over and Team Morado seems to be 5 overs. Epitome Kia holding on, just clinging on to their third place. Hustlers in fourth place now. Satya. Long putt. Stopping short of the flag. Rajesh and Vinay of Hustlers. Team Morado, Satya and Jagdish. Satya with an uphill putt. The crazy 18th where the ball just keeps running round, just missing. Leaving him with a downhill right to left. And that cup seems to have a lot of slippery lips where it keeps running round and round and round. But stopping just again at the lip, moves away last second to the right. This 18th green has, the 18th hole has really given nightmares to the players. He wants to just finish it. Crazy position again. Team Morado, very crucial. They've already dropped 3 below the lead. And this again goes round once again. We have seen this round and round for how many teams now? Satya needs to again putt now. Left edge shown by the caddy, but we have seen it go around the lip many a time. So a slip between the cup and the lip. Satya now. Can he sink it? They've already dropped a stroke, I think, and he does, yes. But they are now nearly 4 behind. The Goel Haryana punters holding on to their lead. From 1 under, they're 2 over. Team Morado was 5 over. Will this change after this hole? Yes, it has. Goel Haryana punters 2 over. Team Morado 6 over. So gap has increased. Hustlers have jumped into third place. Etrimed Plant Science into fourth place. And Epitome Kia from a comfortable third place have gone down to fifth place now. 1 stroke behind Etrimed Plant Science. The Gokul Challengers have tied with Epitome Kia at 21 over. Gopalan Giants and Garden City Stars pretty much out of the tournament. Back to the ninth tee now as one more batch approaches the ninth green. Joseph Raskina, Rangaswamy BN, Mayurnath KS, Sangeeta Jagdish. So Garden City Stars, Sangeeta Jagdish and Mayurnath. Gokul Challengers, Rangaswamy BM and Dr. Joseph Raskina. Raskina on the tee, pulls it a bit left from the looks of it. Looked headed to the left towards the clubhouse, or does it fade away? Or does it carry to the left? Ball didn't come into sight, so we don't know where. Once again close and tight now. The gap narrowing by the minute. It's back to again one stroke. Goel Haryana punters 5 over. Team Morado 6 over. Hustlers have come into third place. 18. Etrimed Plant Science and Epitome Kia tied at 20 over. Fourth place tied. Gokul Challengers 21 over. Gopalan Giants 24 over. Garden City Stars 33. Once again, the gap now widening. Morado has dropped 3 strokes further, now 2 strokes further. So now it's 5 over Goel Haryana punters, 8 over Team Morado. Oh. At Remed Plant Sciences, somewhere in the reckoning. They're, I think, third or fourth place. So Hustlers have dropped down again. This is like a seesaw happening here. So nobody on the green here in this group. Gokul Challengers have gone way left. Joseph Raskina pulling his tee shot way left towards the ladies' tee box. Rangaswamy needs to chip. On the other side, Sangeeta Jagdish, Mayurnath, they're at the other end of the green. So Mayurnath teed off, so Sangeeta needs to chip onto the green. Rangaswamy now looking to chip. So we are coming down to the last few groups, which means the BGL 2020 is slowly nearing its culmination and the result. So many ups and downs. 4 batches remaining to come in on either side, the 18th and also at the 9th. And that will end BGL 2020, the first ever golf league in the history of the Bangalore Golf Club, scheduled to be in February 2020. The pandemic making sure it ends at the end of January 21. All in all, a great experience, a new format, a new league is born in the Bangalore Golf Club, the Bangalore Golf League, and it's here to stay. 16 teams competing 3 weekends, and the final weekend 8 teams. It's nearing 4 p.m. on the Saturday of the 30th of January. And these teams are still fighting it out for the top 4 slots, seesawing between 1 stroke and 3 strokes in the first 2, and a gap of 1 or 2 strokes between the 3rd, 4th and 5th positions. Of course, prize is only for the top 4. Rangaswamy eagerly waiting to chip as the ball for the other team is yet to be found. Patiently waiting for the other team to chip, as this Sangeeta Jagdish needs to chip. Mayur Nath's ball has gone into the woods, and it's now Rangaswamy's turn to chip, looks like, or still waiting. Okay, so they were waiting for the referee for a clarification. Referee Kaveri has come for a clarification. I think the backswing was getting interrupted with the net. The net is interrupting the backswing of Rangaswamy, and they want clarification as to whether it's a free drop or whether they need to move the ball away. So can move a club length away from the green. So Rangaswamy exercising his free drop. He'll have to place it now. 2 drops, ball rolling away. So has to just place it there now. And the match referee is ensuring that it's placed properly. Good chip by Rangaswamy onto the green, running past the flag, going a bit further. Joseph Raskina will have quite a long putt for par. The flag at least 25 to 30 feet away, as Sangeeta Jagdish has been waiting. So we thought the wait was for Sangeeta Jagdish to hit on, but the wait was for clarification from the referee regarding the free drop. So Sangeeta Jagdish will be putting first. Likely birdie putt. Garden City Stars Sangeeta and Mayurnath. Gokul Challengers Joseph Raskina Rangaswamy. So it looks like Joseph Raskina's first putting first with that bright orange neon colored ball. Good strike by Joseph Raskina. Stopping shot. Sangeeta now with her putt. Left to right. Not firm enough. Stopping well short of the hole. Could have gone a bit harder and closer towards the hole. And Mayur not likely to finish it off. And he sinks it in. It looks like they finish with a par, the Garden City Stars there. And this will be for a bogey from Rangaswamy, if he sinks it in. And that's a bogey for the Gokul Challengers as they walk off. And we look behind as the final few batches start to come in on the 9th and the 18th. Narendra Kudwa and M.R. Vijay of Gopalan Giants. Siddharath Raju, Sanjay Raju of the Hustlers. So quite a few changes happening in the one team approaching the 18th in the far M.R. Vijay on the tee, looking to approach the 9th green. So Vijay landing on the green. Okay, na? The zigzag continues, the seesaw continues. Yellow ite iವ್ರು. 4. So MR Vijay is on the green for the Gopalan Giants. The other team, Siddharth Raju and Sanjay Raju for the Hustlers. Somewhere around the green, not visible for now. At the 18th, playing from inside the woods. To the 18th, B. Srinivas Murthy, Hemapriya Sujesh. Approaching the 18th against Pratibha Lokesh R.N. Shashank of the Atramet Plant Sciences. Hemapriya Sujesh now chipping towards the green at the 18th. Meantime, Pratibha Lokesh and Shashank seem to be behind somewhere in the woods. Moving to the 9th from right of the green. The Rajus, the Hustlers just coming on. Gopalan Giants only on the green with Vijay's tee shot. So Kudwa will be going for a birdie. So Kudwa putting for a birdie after Vijay's tee shot striking the green. Can he get it? Long putt. Going past the hole on the right. So Vijay has to complete a par for Gopalan Giants. Pratibha Lokesh in the heavy rough there. Unable chipping out. Just managing to get it out there. The partner Shashank. The Rajus now just chipped onto the green. Long putt for par. At least 17, 20 feet maybe. Downhill, right to left. Longish par putt. And goes and stops just at the edge. And will just tap in for a bogey. One of the Raju brothers. Vijay will be putting for a par. Vijay putting for a par to complete a round for the Gopalan Giants with his partner Kudwa. Taking his time and sinks it in for a par. And there should be a bogey for the Rajus and the Hustlers. That should be a bogey, so they drop another stroke. Over to the 18th. Epitome Kia. Etrimet Plant Science. B. Srinivas Murthy, Hemapriya Sujesh, Pratibha Lokesh R and Shashank. They were going neck to neck. Goel, Haryana punters comfortably in the lead. Third, fourth, fifth place keeps changing. This match, Srinimurthy and Hemapriya Sujesh were 2 down at the last update. Srinimurthy putts, just misses from the left, which means Hemapriya may need to putt it out from there. And Pratibha Lokesh has a longish putt. This is the dicey 18th, where the lip and the cup have been rotating time and again. One second. Pratibha Lokesh now putting at the 18th. Sinks it in. Good putt by Pratibha Lokesh. And now Hemapriya Sujesh needs to do the same. So Etrimet Plant Sciences, Gopalan Giants, and Epitome Kia. Sorry, Etrimet Plant Sciences, Hustlers, and Epitome Kia in contest for third, fourth, fifth. I mean third and fourth, so it's 1-1 stroke away. She sinks it in and does the needful again. This, the third and fourth, still not complete. Vital. You want some more cheer? See the Back to the ninth. And now they will run to the balcony. Ball just running over there. The chip to the back end of the green. Gopalan Giants, Goel Haryana punters. Kalyan Sridhar, Anil Batija, B. Tyagarajan, Varun Gupta. Sridhar at the back end of the green when Anil Batija's chip has gone over the green to the back end into the rough. Now Sridhar needs to chip down. In the meantime, Varun. It's a chip from Sridhar running way right and way past the flag and down and off the other side of the green. So misjudging, misgauging that, going to the other end of the green. Played too far right. Expected a big break, didn't get any. Just carried on straight. Now it'll be a putt from Varun Gupta. That's a putt from Varun Gupta towards the hole, just past. Leaving Tyagarajan to do a bit of work around 5 feet to the hole. We're coming down to the last 2-3 batches on each hole. Those who teed off from the first at 11, they're on 4 batches to go. Those who teed off from the 10th at 11, there are 3 batches to go. So another 45 minutes to 1 hour. And we should be through with the Bangalore Golf League 2020, after which we have the prize distribution, where all the teams will be present and a celebration. So Anil Batija will now just wrap it up. So a putt too many Gopalan Giants dropping further down. And I think Tyagarajan is going to try and sink this for the Goel Haryana punters. They're in a 12-stroke lead, literally. So they are very confident that it's over. Two or three of their batches need to come. Just missing Tyagarajan by a whisker. And they're in. Varun Gupta sinking it in. So Epitome Kia and Atrimet Plant Sciences in third and fourth. Epitome Kia is in fourth. Atrimet Plant Sciences in third. Hustlers in 25 points in fifth. Gokul Challengers, Gopal and Giants, Garden City Stars. From behind the tree stump, approach to the green with the waterfall in the backdrop. Just to the edge of the green. The batch walking into the 18th. Looks like Dhanalakshmi Rice, Varun Sridhar of Team Morado, Goel Haryana Punters, Rohit Arya and Varat Jain. That should be the batch at the 18th. Dhanalakshmi Rice now. The dicey 18th putt today, the lie of the flag, the placement breaking away. We've seen it throughout the day today. The ball breaking from left to right, from right to left. Varat Jain, Rohit Arya, long putt, right to left again. Crazy breaks. Crazy break in this. Longish putt, crazy hole. Strikes it well, breaks, and stops. Pretty okay to the hole. Varun Sridhar now. as Dhanalakshmi Rice's putt broke away to the right and moved away, leaving Varun with 7 feet, 6 feet maybe, uphill. But that pin position is a bit wonky, a crazy one today. At least 4 to 5 putts have gone round the cup, round the lip, and eventually hasn't dropped in. We've seen that happening time and again today. Strikes it and drops it in. So Team Morado sinking that putt, much to the joy of their team members. So Varun and Dhanlakshmi Rice keeping it tight, keeping the competition good. Arya and Jain now to finish off for the Goel Haryana punters. 12 strokes difference between the two. Haryana punters are 4 over at the last check, and Morado was 16 over at the last check. And he sinks it into. So the top two finish one more round. Refresh ಮಾಡಿ score ತೋರ್ಸು. As a batch up again comes to ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರಿಫ್ರೆಶ್ 1 second ತೋರ್ಸು ಆಮೇಲೆ. At the 9th now. Draupadi and Rudra Prasad of Team Morado. Ramesh Reddy, GS Venkatesh Prasad of Gokul Challengers. That's the story there at the 9th. Caddy just showing the line and a crazy distance chip. Rudra Prasad going past the flag quite a bit of a distance, leaving Draupadi with around 4 to 5 feet to the hole. Gokul Challengers now. Will be putting. This is downhill, quite a distance, 18 feet. Would be looking to putt 2 to 3 inches to the right. Gokul Challengers are not in the reckoning. They, well, actually, they do have an outside chance for 4th place. So keeping it tight. The Hustlers have dropped down to 5th now. And that's a pretty putt, just missing from the left for the Gokul Challengers. As Draupadi now will look to par this hole for Team Morado and keep them at second place. The gap is 12 strokes. Haryana punters. Sorry, the gap has now come down to 8 strokes. But the Haryana punters will still feel that the game is in their pocket. They have just 2 more batches of players or 2 more pairings out on the course. One of them will be the last batch to come in at the 18th. And I think that's where the celebration will happen for the Goel Haryana punters. Draupadi in the meantime for Morado. For par. Misses from the right. Goes further. Morado has one more batch immediately behind this. Gokul Challengers sink in. And they're done. And now Morado, Rudra Prasad to finish with the bogey. And it's done for Morado. So only one more Morado batch to come in right behind this. And one more Goel Haryana punters to come in at the 18th. As we see a batch walking towards the 18th. That looks like Ujjwal Doddanawar and Manpreet Sachdev, G. Ravishankar and Karan Malik, Garden City Stars, Etrimed Plant Sciences. Off the tee. And into the rough on the left. Into the mess over there. Garden City Stars and Morado, that's Deepak Gowda and Lakshmi Narayan. So the Morado tee shot is into the rough on the left, close to the hazard. Garden City Stars, Kishore Chandra and Dilip Kumar about to tee off. Good shot there, headed towards the green, the way struck it and onto the green, beautifully on the green. With a chance for birdie. Downhill, right to left. And the penultimate batch from the 10th. Making its way down the 9th. And Karan Malik there, chipping towards the 18th green. A miss hit, but the result still okay as it got onto the green. Ninth hole. Penultimate batch on the ninth, finishing their 18. Kishore Chandra, Dilip Kumar, Garden City Stars, Deepak Gowda, Lakshmi Narayan, Team Morado. All players in the balcony for their teams. Whether they're topping in the four or not, they would like to be there to welcome their team as they complete the round and celebrate a wonderful Bangalore Golf League 2020. Chip there from Morado, running a bit towards the back end. A longish putt. On the ninth for Team Morado. This is their last batch. Breaking from right to left and just stops. And that putt sinks in. Thank you. 8 hours. Garden City Stars. Done there. Over to the 18th now as the batch walks in. On the 18th. The Hustlers. Om Prakash and Uday Kumar. Sunil Vasan, Motilal Katare, Epitome Kia. Coming down the 18th. Hustlers just chipping from outside the green in the rough. Chipping to the flag. This time running in from the left, breaking right. This hole has given the jitters to so many of the golfers today. Epitome Kia. Motilal Katare. Sunil Vasant with the putt from the left edge. Long putt, asking people behind to move away. A strike there from left to right by Sunil Vasant towards the flag. Just past and over the flag there. Which means Motilal has to putt into the hole from there. In the meantime, Om Prakash. 2 more batches after this to come into the 18th. Just 1 more batch to come in to the 9th to end the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Just misses and keeps rolling away. This hole has been a pain. A real pain today for all the golfers. The 18th hole, the cup is just a slippery lip. Can Moti conquer it? Just sink it in and hold on to their lead. They are in the 4th place. They would like to at least come in the top 4, the Epitome Kia. And Moti sinks it in, and he is happy. Sinks it in there, the hustler, and that finishes their round as well. Om and Uday against Sunil and Moti. They're done there as the next batch in the background approaching. Vital Belandur, R.S. Bhagwan, Mahesh, PP and Somshekhar. In the meantime, on the ninth, Ajay and Rohan, Prakash and Ranjit, Etrimet Plant Science, and Gopalan Giants. And he misses. He cannot believe that he missed that. That was a sitter of a putt and cost them a stroke. The Etrimet Plant Science in tight competition for the third and fourth. And he needs to finish that. He was walking away, but he needs to finish that. So more than the contest for the top 1 and 2, the contest for 3, 4, 5 is becoming tougher. Looks like Epitome Kia has a comfortable 2-stroke lead there. But 2 or 3 scorecards yet to come in. Etrimet Plant Science definitely dropping a stroke here. Goel Haryana punters 11 strokes in the lead. And Gopalan Giants with a super putt there. Can they come back into the reckoning with that putt? We need to wait and watch. Good putt there by the Gopalan Giants. Ranjit Matthew, celebration for them. And Rohan and Ajay also complete for the Etrimet Plant Science, but they drop a stroke. So we are done from the back 9. All those who teed off from the 10th. The 9th hole is all in. No batch remaining. Only the 18th. 2 more batches. Right now, one on your screen. Mahesh, BP and Somshekhar. Vittal Belandur and R.S. Bhagwan. ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೀಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ತೋರಿಸು ಏನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? 9 ಮತ್ತೆ 20 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ 9 ಆಮೇಲೆ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ. To the 18th green now. Vittal Belandur, Bhagwan of Gokul Challengers, Epitome Kia, Mahesh BP and GN Somashekar. Trying to hang on to their third spot, Epitome Kia. One more batch behind them. But downhill, hit really hard, goes way over and past the flag, going down to the back end. Mahesh BP and Som Shikhar. So Mahesh just guiding Som on the line. Broke too soon. Vittal Belandur now with an uphill putt. So Goel Haryana punters seem to be the comfortable winners. Morado in second place with just one batch remaining. And he was all ready to celebrate. Vittal. He had pumped his fist and he was sure that that went in. The celebration had begun, but the ball decided not to go in. This 18th hole has been a nightmare for everyone today. It just goes around that hole, but not in. We've seen it 8 to 10 times today. Can Mahesh just sink it in and hold on to that slender lead of Epitome Kia? And he does. And he does sink it in. And it's done. And the last batch in the background, you can see, again, Epitome Kia. Sorry, Goel Haryana punters Dilip Porwal and Dr. Bharat Singh. And Rodrigues Edwards and Rohan Rao Hustlers. That's going to be the last batch that comes into the 18th to complete the Bangalore Golf League 2020. The first ever golf league in the history of the Bangalore Golf Club. And the captain making a signature hole-in-one. So leaving his mark, signing off day after tomorrow when the new committee gets elected. And a signature sign-off by Captain Srini Murthy. Leaving a mark. The first ever BGL 2020 and the first ever hole-in-one in the Bangalore Golf League by the captain. And Epitome Kia in third place as of now. Atrimed Plant Science 26th in fourth place. Goel Haryana punters 9 and 20. Goel Haryana punters 9 over in the lead. After refreshing Atrimed Plant Science and the Epitome Kia third and fourth. $26 over. Oh, that is changing with every refresh. That is changing with every refresh. The scores are getting updated and every time it's refreshed. Now Epitome Kia back to third with 26 over. Atrimed Plant Science has dropped down to 30. 30 over. So, as the last batch approaches, the scores on your screen. Goel Haryana punters, top with 9 over. Team Marado 20 over. Epitome Kia 26 over. Chipping from inside. Hustlers, Rodriguez, Edwards, Rohan Rao. Goel Haryana Panthers, Dilip Porwal, Bharat Singh. Chip said hits the tree and just stops there. Dilip Porwal and Bharat Singh walking to the right. The ball in the rough there on the right. The ball lying there on the rough. On the right of the green is the Goel Haryana punters, Dilip Porwal and Dr. Bharat Singh. Dilip with the chip to the green. The Hustlers are on the left of the green into the woods. Hit a tree and just popped out. Now it's Dilip's chip from there. Not happy. So wants to realign and readdress Dilip Porwal. His team is comfortably winning this tournament, but they still wants to ensure Dilip Porwal with his chip. And the chip running across towards the flag. And well placed there for Bharat Singh for an uphill putt as the so the Hustlers have chipped out from the woods on the left onto the green, and they're going for that putt. They're pretty much out of the reckoning, so they want to get through the motions and let Bharat Singh putt out for the Goel Haryana punters. And he misses, as has been the story all along. So Rohan completing the putt at the end there. And Bharat Singh, maybe, so the last putt is going to be by the Goel Haryana punters, and destiny had it so. So the winning team signing off with the last putt at the 18th. And Dr. Bharat Singh, a very consistent performer with Dilip Porwal. Uphill, left edge, or maybe just left in, slightly firm. Dr. Bharat Singh wanting to sign off here, and he just misses. And the ball runs away. It turned away, broke away, which means Dilip Porwal needs to do it again now. And he has a dicey angle there. but they have 11 stroke lead, or at least a 9 stroke lead, so won't be of any consequence to the final scores or the final tally. Dilip Porwal now looking to sink it, and he misses again. And this 18th has been a pain, a thorn in the flesh. The 18th has been a thorn in the flesh today for every golfer at the Bangalore Golf League. A real thorn, a real pain. A real pain, a real thorn. This 18th hole is turning out to be for every batch that has come across and has been going round and round that 18th hole. And that's in. And that's in. And I think that seals the fate. And Goel Haryana Punters has pocketed the Bangalore Golf League 2020 outright winners. BGL 2020 Goel Haryana Punters, followed by Team Morado in second place. The final scores should be up in a while, but it looks like it's Goel Haryana Punters, Team Morado, Gopalan Giants, Epitome Kia, Hustlers, Gokul Challengers, Etrimet Plant Sciences, and Garden City Stars. The funniest part is that the top two in the league, Garden City Stars and Etrimet Plant Sciences, finish at the bottom two on the final day. Well, that was the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you from the Bangalore Golf Club live stream on the Bangalore Golf Club YouTube channel. Well done to the Goel Haryana Punters, the winners of the Bangalore Golf League 2020 at the Bangalore Golf Club. Well done, Team Morado second, Gopalan Giants third, Epitome Kia fourth, Hustlers fifth, Gokul Challengers sixth, Etrimet Plant Science seventh, Garden City Stars eighth. So we sign off from the live stream, but at 6 p.m. we will have the prize distribution streaming live here on the same channel, on the same YouTube channel. The prize distribution of the Bangalore Golf League 2020 will come live at 6 p.m. So tune in on the same channel and watch the prize distribution of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. This is Dr. Samir Haryani signing off from the Bangalore Golf Club at the finals of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. See you in approximately 90 minutes with the prize distribution ceremony and the celebration of the completion of Bangalore Golf League 2020. So all the scorecards will be filed and the final tally should not be too different from what you're seeing on screen. See you at 6 p.m. with the live stream of the prize distribution at the Bangalore Golf Club.